Oh. Hello and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. That's what I wanted to do last time I started the stream. What were we doing last time? We were just like running around all over the place in Sword Coast trying to get XP and loots. And that's probably still what I'm going to do. I bought a painter. I bought a painter for 600 gold and then he wanted 200 more and I said no. That guy better pay me back somehow because that was a lot of money. I could have bought something nice for that, but nah. No, I bought a painter. If all I get back is a painting or more drama from his life, because he was like, I kind of ran away from the person who's gonna pay you back. And they don't even know they're gonna pay you back, but I'm gonna convince them to pay you back. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not gonna be fine. There's no way this pays off. At least not in the way I expect, right? But I can hope. I can hope and I can dream. And also, whenever I start, like, as soon as I hit that start stream button, my allergies are like, we're back. You thought we were gone, but we're back for more. And it's like, If I could just go a stream without sneezing once, I think that would be a good stream, you know? No matter what else happens, that would just be a good stream. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I'm tempting fate right now. I'll take that back. But it would be nice to not sneeze. I'm waiting for everything in existence to just pop back in. Is there anyone else I want to talk to in this place? Because I talked to... Why is my map so far up? Hello?
No one stopped me yet.
I would like to not be this high up in the sky, please. So, we've talked to Brem and we've talked to the painter. Is there any reason to talk to anyone else?
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Oh, I talked to her already, though. I don't want to use this view, but the camera was a bit weird here. Is there anyone else? I love the look of my scimitar. I'm not sure if it's any good. I just think it looks cool.
Did I see you drawing something earlier? So, can do a better job than that.
I could go up there and talk to the other guy. The guy I helped. He might have something to say. There's also a guy back here. Baldur. See if Rugen has anything to say.
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The Elf Song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
Elf Song City. I assume you mean Baldur's Gate by city.
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
Oh, it's you. You're the other guy that was in the cave. Oh, it goes deeper. Maybe I ought to check this place out. I didn't realize it went deeper. Let's just have a chat with the other guy first on the bottom. This guy who's in the back here. There's probably no reason to talk to absolutely everyone, but we'll give it a try. Just to see if there's any secrets to be had. Toxin recipe. Hey, buddy.
You seem a nice soul.
You look like Will.
I'm glad.
A little bit younger, maybe, and you have both eyes. You have the same haircut, so... am I allowed to read this? A recipe will vial of simple toxin. Extracts needed. I think I already know how to make this.
Reckon I might actually miss this place.
Up we go. What might we find on the back here? Oh, a baguette. And potato porridge. I wonder if that's any good. Potato porridge. That sounds a bit weird, but... I assume it's just potato and maybe salt. Maybe butter. Green grapes. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebreux Morrow. Cool. I didn't even read it. What is that? Proximity explosive. Maybe I shouldn't go through here. Proximity explosive. Ooh, I was very in the proximity of that. Go around this way. Is this just like an alternate route to enter this place? That has a bunch of traps that I might have to avoid if I took that route. There are so many of these traps. But I can see them, so maybe they're not for me. Oh, there's a wolf. We good?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Are you sure about that? Ooh! Hinting of a smiling maiden and a lot of stuff I'm not allowed to loot, so I guess I'll leave it be. Locked gates that I'm not allowed to pass. Maybe if this place isn't entirely gone when they blow it up, maybe I can get some of that loot. I assume they're moving the loot. Probably. Why would they let it be? What's the point of, like, keeping your loot safe if you're just gonna abandon it when you move to a different place? Ah, well. It is what it is. I'm not unhinged enough to try to steal everything yet. Even though the title literally says I'm taking everything in the Sword Coast. So it took very long for that to be proven wrong. I'm taking everything I can take in good conscience. I'm even open to a little bit of morally grey. I do have a teleport point back here, actually. I wonder how that works if this place gets destroyed. Can I just teleport back here anyways? Have I... Okay, I've short rested once. But I've spent, like, almost every spell slot on using Create Water to try to water away the friggin' fires in the burning house. Might not have been the best use of Create Water. It worked a little bit sometimes. I'm not sure if it worked a lot. I assume this building isn't supposed to look like that. There we go. There's the rest of the building. Wait, can I go up this way? Is this a place to go? No. It's just a decoration. Cool. Wait, what happened to the cow? Who killed the cow? Wait, what? Wait, that's a different cow. That's a different cow, right? Oh, you're still alive. Okay, oh, thank God. Was that other cow always there and I just didn't notice? I probably just didn't notice. I was worried for the cow. Did I go in here? I did. I saw the water barrels and I didn't do much else. Haystack.
Looks like there's a chest. Hey.
Oh, there's the dowry. I found the dowry. Do you want it back?
Something's on my mind.
That dowry, I'm keeping it. No, I found this chest. I think it's yours.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her to say goodbye.
All right. Best of luck, my dude. Best recruit effort. Ow! Why are you just sitting on the ground? I started a conversation. It's just taking a while.
Of the unsleeping
Oh.
eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Unsleeping eyes. Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist. Wow! My condolences.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
Can I ask what happened? Hold on. Maybe I should.
I promised my shield and my
What
sword
happened
a
here?
massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Alright, bye. Bye. Sorry for asking questions. How could I be so thoughtless? Any reason to go around back? Nah. Wait, there's a statue. Maybe it's concealing some epic loot. No, don't take the shovel. I don't want the shovel. Perception failed. What is there to perceive? A cave? Oh, is this a different way into that place? Oh no, it's loot. Heck yeah. Parchments. Let's read that. Who are we stealing from? Black silhouette of a winged serpent marks the top of this page. Winged serpent. As always, take what you need, but stock it up after. This is for everyone. What? No one will know. No one will know. It's my loot now. I wasn't a part of this deal or agreement. I'm a horrible person. Maybe I'll come back one day. After the game is over. Butterflies? Someone's skulking about? Hit me with that quick save. I feel like there should be some plants here. I haven't been looking for plants. You gotta hold the alt button. See? There's an autumn crocus right here. What? There's a dragon flying overhead. Right? I always wanted dragons in my Dungeons and Dragons. Now we just need some dungeons.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight. Damn thing could blot out the sun.
Ark.
Hopefully it comes no closer.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
I was sneaking too, you know. And who are you exactly?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to get to Baldur's Gate in one piece. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Seem to have good survival instinct. Maybe you should join me instead. I think she's gonna say no, right?
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Yeah, I kind of do that too. Alright.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
What's inside?
Maybe there's some good loot. There is some good loot. That's not bad. Damn.
Drop your weapons!
Wait, why was I on the road close to them? I'm not even close to them.
Before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
A dragon! I saw a dragon! There goes the bridge. I can jump that. It's fine.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Where's everyone searching for a weapon? What's the real deal with this weapon?
Suicide, at least for now.
I fought them in the pre-release, and the dragon kind of dips if you fight them, but maybe that's not the case anymore. Please stay out of that red spot. Are we missing someone? I feel like we're missing Ohm. Ohm? Where is Ohm? Meanwhile... Ohm, why are you still back here? Tucked away in a bush?
Light on my feet.
That's really strange. Ow. Never wanted the easy path. Let's ungroup so the party doesn't automatically walk back.
find a way forward. All right, time to skulk about.
Time to skulk about.
Don't waste a step.
I wonder if I can fight them. Let's do a little quick save. I'm gonna try to set up an ambush.
Nice and quiet now. What path lies before me?
There's ladders on both sides, okay. You think they wouldn't notice if I knock down the ladder? I guess it's too close to them. I guess I'll consider doing that if combat begins. My goal is to funnel them through this point here, where they can be ambushed by Nagrib and Ohm.
Waiting with bated breath.
And I'll have Tarko and Ashni stand up top.
Best get in and out.
520 health. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating the dragon. But maybe the dragon bails, like it did in pre-release.
So watching me.
If not, I'll have a comedic moment.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Yeah, we'll keep Ashni a little bit in the back. Enter turn-based mode, Tarko. Let's see. Can I hit anyone? Oh, there's also a ragged rock they can climb, or a cragged rock as they call it. Can't have disadvantage, I gotta be closer. Lae'zel is going to be so upset because she wants to question these guys about the crash, right? They would probably just be like, hey, you gotta find the weapon we don't care about, but your problems. Arrow of ice? Fire? Lightning? Exploding impact, acid. I wonder if ice might offer some CC. 76 HP. Ambush! I missed. How did I miss? 86% chance to hit and I missed.
Time to skulk about.
Can I still attack you? No. How much health does the ladder have? Offhand attack on the ladder.
Keeping my head down.
How much health do you have? 41. Not ideal. Let's get a tier 2 lightning bolt on you, or witch bolt as it's called. Structure wrath, yes. 24. Oh, you have Misty Step, huh? You didn't use to actually get up there, though. Who's being held? Oh, I hate this hold person thing. It's so frustrating. If they all have hold person, that's just an auto loss. Trip attack. You not be prone? Oof. I think I could, like, take out the first person if I just didn't miss the first attack. Like, the dragon isn't here. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. Kind of ruins the plan. I think it would have worked if simply the first 87% chance to hit attack didn't miss. I love having 87% chance to hit and guaranteed crit on hit, and just missing. That's my favorite. Casters' weapon attacks won't be as effective as their spells. Not if I spec into strength, wizard. Bop people with their staff. Bonk. It would have been faster to just say everyone except humans have dark vision. Okay, that's not true. Not everyone except human, but almost everyone except human. And who plays human? Well, I play human. I tend to play very boring races in RPGs. I like to play a lot of humans and elves. The thing is, I don't think they're boring. I just think everyone else thinks they're boring. You're like, imagine playing something that's similar to what you are. It's like, So you just think you're boring. That's what you're saying. You think you yourself is boring, and therefore you don't want to play something that's similar to yourself because you think you're boring. Good argument. Good argument. Now, I'll agree that they're boring because they lack cool ears like mine. But there's often not a race that has cool ears like mine on RPGs. And whoever's watching this spot, stop watching this spot. You there. Can you stop watching this spot? Thank you. Should have turn-based first. Alright. You have a weakness. Was actually the guy with the crown of... Oh, this guy's even more tanky. He's level 12. Oh, brother. Okay, maybe I should pick off the weaker ones first. And then try to back off entirely. 16. Must have advantage. I have advantage on surprise round. What do you mean I don't have advantage? Must have What? I swear I have advantage on surprise rounds. Do I not? Isn't that like a thing I have? Isn't that like a... Maybe I don't have that. I thought I had like a... Let's see, any successful attack roll, initiative, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. They haven't taken a turn yet. I should have advantage. I guess just cutting action hide and then shoots. Back you guys off a bit. I try to go for a combat reset here. Anyone else gets spotted, that's gonna ruin my plan.
Have to keep going.
Never a dull moment.
See, I'm not currently in sight.
Better be cautious. Can't slow down.
You do go through there, huh? Nope, you're going up. Now you should be surprised that you can't find me. I can take down 170 HP enemy if I manage to eliminate everyone else first, I think. Oh, they didn't give up on finding me? That's unusual. Alright. Guess we'll try to continue the fight from here. Thing is, I doubt I can finish anyone off. So I'm just gonna have to try to make them find me again and then give up. Because usually they give up and then the combat resets. You parried an attack you couldn't even see. Impressive. Probably gonna find me now though. I'm gonna go up the ladder and see me immediately. It's not ending it. That's so weird. Now, if I was strong enough to push you off, I have a 67% chance to push you off. Even so, even with a... Wait, did I say 67? It's 64. I don't know why I said 7. That's not going to one-shot you. But it is going to buy me a lot of time to hide. But I feel like I'm going to fail this. When do I not fail this? I always fail this. I'm going to try. Oh, I got it. Oh, but she only went that far. I thought she would. Oh, that's because I'm so weak. And then we hide. Once again, we just back off. And turn. Did the ladder break? The ladder broke. That works in my favor.
These boots have seen everything.
I want to have full movement before I sneak attack.
You've made a grave mistake.
Miss. Oof.
Out of sight, not of mind.
Yeah, I can work with this. I'm not resetting combat, but they're not trying to find me either.
Here we go again.
Miss.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Blood follows me everywhere.
Parried.
Breathe quiet.
He's gonna run out of parries eventually, right? That takes superiority dice, doesn't it? Or is that something she can just do? Maybe parry isn't superiority dice, maybe it's something else. Maybe it's just a reaction. But I should manage to hit her. So these are sneak attacks, they're quite potent. I can hit for 24 without critting. If I crit, I can hit for 48. Like, if I was doing Karmic Dice, I would eventually crit, but I'm not doing Karmic Dice.
It's over with.
I prefer not playing Karmic Dice.
Being in open view.
So that also means they're going to crit automatically eventually when I have sick AC. Like, I could be sitting at like 29 AC and they're just going to hit that eventually no matter what.
Another day, another fight. Just out of view. No time for mercy.
Oh, she's still has the ladder down, though, so if she wanted, she could actually just climb down and try to go around. She just chooses not to. That's on her. That's on her. I blame her for that. Second wind. She only has 1 second wind, right? Or do you get 2 eventually? What level is she? Level 6, she might have 2. For all I know. It's fine. This is a war of attrition, and I'm pretty good at those. I say when I miss. I feel like I made a mistake by moving before hiding. Because they know where I hid. You see the little like ghost silhouette? That shows where they last knew where I was. The good thing is she's so close to the wall, she can't even see me. And this guy's facing the wrong way, this guy's facing the wrong way. They're not looking in the correct direction to look for me at all. They should change the direction they look every turn. That would be a good improvement, I think. Or at least they should face the direction they last saw me. But I'm enjoying the cheese, so I don't mind. I'll enjoy the cheese. Like, if video games don't want you to cheese, they shouldn't have named it cheese, because cheese is delicious. I think parry reduces the damage by 5? Something like that? I can read it. Might reduce it by an attack roll. Roll an attack or something. Let's see, you have... Oh, it's the Yankee parry, it's a passive feature. You reduce the damage by 10? Damn! So the most I can hit for without critting is 14. So I'm actually hitting quite high on these hits. Whenever I hit for like 1 or 5 or 6, I'm actually hitting for 11, 15, and 16. So, since that's a Githyanki passive, I reckon this level 12 guy also has it. And that's gonna be troublesome. Where is the level 12 guy? Did he leave? Level 5? Level 5. Did that last guy leave? Did he just get on the dragon and leave? I know that the dragon left, but I guess he left on the dragon. That makes the fight a lot easier, though. Because I was planning around, like, eventually fighting that guy. Lae'zel is going to be pissed, though. She's going to be absolutely furious.
May the gods take you first. I don't need any attention right now. Think you can take me on?
The XP. The XP. Imagine the XP. Alright, can I get close enough to them to actually attack them? Let's see. Cunning action dash. I love dashing while sneaking. It makes a lot of sense. Nothing weird about it. Am I close enough to you? No. Give me a second dash. Oh, he suddenly decided to cast Rally again. He knows something I don't. This guy can't parry.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Hey, you can't seem to find me. How mysterious. I'm glad you wasted Misty Step on that. Are you just gonna stay there now? That might work out for me, actually.
Death won't take me yet. Better be cautious.
But he might go up here. By all means, he should go up here. Ooh, all these hiding checks. brother. If I leave the shadows, he will automatically spot me. Fortunately for him, he's not my main target. Out of range. I should make sure I have all my movement speed for when I attack. Don't fail me here. Give me like one of those like... Not sharpness, wait. It actually gives me a bonus to damage and attack rolls, because I was gonna get accuracy.
What path lies before me?
That's where I am. Okay. Excuse me while I bring everyone in here. I need someone else to join the turn order. Because they're just taking hits at me now.
Taking my time in the shadows. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Where did he go? The fact that they just get to hold person and just spam attacks is crazy. What can I move?
Don't waste a step.
Not enough movement. Let's see, helping someone is an action now, right? Yep. We're gonna action search. We're gonna dash. And we're gonna help. Help? Gonna get up front.
Time to push my luck again.
Nice and quiet now.
Okay. Is there somewhere I can stand? I can stand over here? Yes, excellent. Let's do a chromatic orb instead. Yes.
Just out of view. Still breathing, despite everything.
I would like to rage. Wait, do I immediately lose rage? Because I didn't attack this turn, or is it next turn? It's next turn, right? Shocking grasp, huh? Githyanki war magic means you get to attack again. And he's looking for me. What an asshole.
Have to keep going.
What are the odds of me hitting this? 30%? I'll take it. Of course not. %chance and I miss. I am upset.
Another fight. Let's go.
Not piercing strike. I don't know why that's there. Main hand attack. Miss. Friggin' shocking grasps on you, combined with main hand attacks. The fact that he's still spending his turn to look for me, that's probably why he's shocking grasping first, so he can move away. Come on, 30%. Ah! Imagine if I could hit that. I could finally get my revenge on all this hold person shenanigans.
Well, so much for peace.
Do not have an action. Guess I don't have an action.
Fall by my hand. Better be cautious. Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's bright here though, so they'll probably spot me.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright. I have potions, right? Let's hand some over. I'm gonna keep Nagrab alive. Thank goodness. Am I out of spell slots? Yeah, I need second level spell slots for those.
Where do I go from here?
I don't want to hit my allies with Great Water because he actually has Shocking Grasp. You think he has healing? I'm gonna assume he doesn't have healing. Critical hits.
Time for some bloody work.
Good old miss.
Don't want to draw any
I
attention.
think he's given up on trying to find me, but I'm still gonna try to be sneaky about it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, he's still trying to find me. Ooh, or he was just positioning for Burning Hands. Because he realized that it's going to be hard to hit Nagrab now that he has Shield of Faith on him. Advantage, because he has armor. He might also be trying to avoid targeting from my mage.
Another fight. Let's go. No hesitation.
That hit me? Really?
What do I have to lose?
Hitting arrow.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Time to skulk about indeed.
Where do I go from here?
Good healing on that potion. Critical hits. Luckily he's a blue dragon, he's resistant to lightning. You are wet. Boom.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment.
If not, I'll feel that one later.
Yankee longsword +1. Yankee half plates. That's a 15 AC medium armor. Yikes. Potato. I need to just send this to Nagrab, it's too heavy. Actually, the poison should be on me though, but... There we go, not encumbered. We can speak to these guys, right?
The corpse remains silent.
Really? Because we can't speak to the ones that we killed. We should be able to speak to the ones that they killed. I need an excuse for why I killed these guys when I talked to Lae'zel.
Lifelessly.
How did you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
Where did this monstrous warrior come from?
Mountain pass.
What were you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
I'm running out of questions. Did you find a way to Baldur's Gate?
Risen Road. Cross wooden bridge.
Not the bridge that got destroyed? You scouting alone?
No. With Zoru. Fled to Grove.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Anyone else I can speak to dead on? That's the person I killed, so they're not gonna answer me. Would it work if I gave the amulet to one of my other party members? That didn't kill them? Ooh, Hill Giant Strength. Increase your strength to 21. Githyanki Greatsword. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals additional psychic damage. Ooh. Well, Nagrab's actually going to be over-encumbered. Elaborate slate.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles.
Arcana check. It's not difficult, but I don't have very good Arcana. I'm kind of curious. Can I give this to someone else and then have them try?
You learn nothing from the slate.
I give it to... Hold on. Give it to Ohm.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles.
A bit better at this. He's a lot better at this. Woo!
Magical energy courses through the slate. You are flooded with understanding. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge within a temple at the mountain pass. This must be the crash that Lae'zel seeks. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance.
Hey, that's a little thing I have. Now, it's too much to ask that Lae'zel doesn't just magically know that I killed these guys, right? I mean, they were dragon toasting people for no reason, so it's fine that I shoot the arrows at them for no reason. Although Lae'zel would be like, well, if a Githyanki wants to kill someone, they have that right. So I'm like, okay. What if I want to kill someone? You're not a Githyanki, so it doesn't count. Oh, okay. I see, I understand. I don't agree, but I understand. Speak with dead. You not learn this? Do you already know this? No, you don't. Learn spell, 100 gold. I can't learn this? Well, let's cast it then. Let's see if he can talk to him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, he can. Why did you come here? We know it's for the artifact.
Find the weapon.
What does this weapon do?
All powerful. Vlaakith's prize.
Who's Vlaakith?
My queen.
Well, we found out where the crash is. What is your profession? Who are you? Helpful. What is your profession?
Warrior of Vlaakith.
You know where the crash is?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
With haste. No time to rest. Light on my feet.
The thing is, I think if you talk to them, there's a good chance they attack you. Unless you have Lae'zel with you, in which case they might. Because they literally said, question, then kill. So I think they kill you after they question you, no matter what you say. Alright, level up. Been waiting for this level up. I think it's less valuable for Tarko, because Tarko's going to go level 2 ranger. Which doesn't get subclass until level 3. But we do get spell slots. What kind of spells do we want? That's a good question. Probably something utility based. Mark a creatures require to deal additional 1 to 6 damage whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. The question is, I'm using my bonus action a lot for cutting action, so will I find time to use this Hunter's Mark? Can you miss this? It's not a check, it's just free? Maybe I should take it. Enhance Leap. I have Ohm cast this on me a lot. Maybe I should take something that Ohm doesn't have. I'd kind of like to have Speak with Animals. Long Strider. Increase a creature's movement speed by 10 feet until long rest. Wait. That's really good with my dashes and all the stealthing I'm doing. But Speak with Animals! We can work around Speak with Animals. I mean, I can also have Ohm cast Long Strider on me. If I'm willing to use one of his level 1 spell slots. Ensnaring Strike is a save. I don't have that good wisdom. I'd prefer not to take that. Good Berry is some good healing, but preferably I shouldn't be taking that much damage to begin with. Fine, Speak with Animals. Fighting Style. Oh yeah, that's something I get. So ideally I think Archery is better, because it gives you 2+ to ranged weapon attacks. But I do like 2-weapon fighting, where my offhand gets to add the ability modifier to the damage of the attack, so I do more damage. Not a lot more. I think it's plus... My dex is 17, so it's a +3. I still want 2-weapon fighting, though. Just because of the playstyle. It fits the character more than Archery. So I'll take 2-weapon fighting, even though Archery is like really good for helping me land those sneak attacks. Like a +2 to ranged weapon attacks is crazy good. Right, Am I leveling up your wizardry again, or are we going fighter 2? I think I'm just continuing leveling wizardry, because I'm making a beeline for Wizard 6, where he can use Arcane Ward on allies. Wizard. Cantrips. New cantrip, huh? Mage Hand, Light, Dancing Light, Friends, Blade Ward, Ray of Frost, Acid Splash, Poison Spray. I already have Mage Hand. I don't need a second Mage Hand. Minor Illusion. I think that's too risky for him. He'll get spotted even if, because it's 60 feet range. I think he will get spotted within 60 feet. If I was thinking of using this to like back up Tarko when he's doing like some stealth stuff, I don't think that's going to help too much. Light, Dancing Light, we all have Dark Vision, so this doesn't matter. Friends, we have Blade Ward is kind of bad along with True Strike. Blade Ward is better than True Strike because you can just kind of dedicate tank with this, but it still takes an action. You don't have Ray of Frost? What do you have? I'll give you Ray of Frost, you have that as well. 2 new spells to learn. Let's see. What kind of utility will we grab? Ooh, Misty Step. Misty Step is nice. Can you cast this on someone else? Yeah, touch on a creature and make them invisible. That could also help Tarko position. Ray of Enfeeblement, Magic Missile, Find Familiar. Magic Weapon, I think is cool. Fuse a weapon with arcane energy, the embedded weapon becomes... Can I use this on someone else's weapon? Because that would be really cool. I've always liked Magic Weapon. The thing I don't like about Magic Weapon is its concentration. And you can only do it to one weapon. And if you dual wield, you gotta have one magic weapon and one non-magic weapon. I want to have 2 magic weapons. Misty Step is so good for positioning. It's hard to pass up Misty Step. Summon a strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 17 feet, forcing them off balance. I do a lot of pushing things off of cliffs. Deal damage to the creature each turn. The type of damage changes to the last type. Ooh. I didn't even know about this spell. So many choices on a utility caster. Prepare spells. Now this is the bigger problem, because we can't actually prepare that many spells. We have a lot of spells, but we can't prepare that many. Misty Step, Hold Person. Invisibility and Large Reduce. Maybe we can change them on the fly, so it's not that big of a deal. Expeditious Retreat, Enhanced Sleep, Long Strider, Featherfall. I've been using Enhanced Sleep and Featherfall a decent amount. I'll take Enhanced Sleep for now. Feats. Oh, you get a feat now. Is there a feat I want on you, or should I just take the ASI? We make crossbow attacks when in melee range attack rolls. Oh, they changed it. They nerfed Crossbow Expert. In actual D&D, Crossbow Expert has the weirdest benefits, because it doesn't specify when you make crossbow attacks. It just says that when you make a ranged attack, I guess, within melee range, you don't have disadvantage. Which means it includes ranged attacks with all weapons and spells. So you can take Crossbow Expert to not have disadvantage with spells in melee range. It makes sense that it should be crossbows only though. But if they made this crossbows only, there should be a spellcasting version. Like, I feel like Warcaster could have that, but Warcaster is already good enough. This Warcaster is just really good for maintaining concentration on spells, and also you get to use Shocking Grasp as a reaction at a target moving out of a melee range. Weapon Master, you gain proficiency with 4 weapons of choice, don't need that. Tough, Tavern Brawler, Spell Sniper, you own a cantrip, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Is that for everything, or for that cantrip, or spells only. Imagine if I took this on Nagrib just to make him crit more often, even though he's never going to use the cantrip. Skilled is proficiency in 3 skills. Shield Master. Gain a 2+ to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use your reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage. On a failed saving throw, you take half damage. On a successful throw, you don't take any damage. That's kind of cool. Sharpshooter. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range... My mouth is not working. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use your reaction to make a weapon attack against the enemy. Target ally must not have Sentinel. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with opportunity attacks, they can no longer move for the rest of the turn. This would really help just make this guy prevent anyone from getting past him. If I don't want the ASI. Savage Attacker. When you make weapon attacks, you roll damage twice to take the highest result. Run 2 ritual spells. Polearm Master. When attacking with a glaive, halberd, and quarterstaff or spear, you can use your bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon. You can also make an opportunity to attack when the target comes into range. This is really fun with Sentinel, because then you can opportunity attack when they come into your range, not just when they leave it, and then you can also make them not be able to move for the rest of the turn if you hit, so you have advantage of the opportunity attack. And because a polearm has reach, just because they're in your range doesn't mean they're in your range. Does that make sense? Right? You can hit them, they can't hit you, and they can't move if you hit them, so you kind of gotta get a free turn where they can't actually get to you. Former, moderately armored, mobile. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from the target. Ooh. Medium armor master. When you wear medium armor, doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks. The bonus to armor class you can gain from dexterity modifier also becomes 3 instead of 2. Oh, interesting. Do they have heavy armor master? Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreased by 3 while you're wearing heavy. They do have heavy armor master. Ooh, interesting. That could become so tanky. Lucky, Mage Slayer, Magic Initiate, Martial Adept. The thing is, like, ASI is just good, but it's boring. I find ASI so boring. I would love it if the game was just by default. You get an ASI, you get a feat, right? You don't get one or the other. You get both. Now, that would make characters very powerful, though. So, like, I can see that being really bad. It would have to be for, like, a different iteration of D&D where it's balanced around that system. Or you just make every feat a half ASI. Because some feats, they give a stat increase. Like this one is like strength increased by 1. So if they removed ASI and they just made every feat give 1 stat, I mean, they should probably keep ASI at that point, though. You're prone, alert, actor, charger, crossbow expert, defensive duelist. Dexterity needs to be higher than 13. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, causing the attack to miss. Damn. Dexterity needs to be higher than 13. It has to be a finesse weapon. What would I use the ASI on? Would I get strength 18, intelligence 16 probably? Thing is, even with more strength on this guy, I don't really do much damage. This guy is more about being tanky than doing damage. Maybe I shouldn't have taken 17 strength on him. I can respec him though at camp if I use withers. And I can reduce the strength to maybe 15, up the intelligence to 17, and have a better chance at using utility magic like Hold Person. As an option. Let's try Sentinel. Let's see how I feel about it. Because I've never gotten to try Sentinel. I've just always thought it's cool. If I feel like enemies just like make their way around me, then it's gonna feel a bit bad. We'll give Sentinel a try. Shoop. We have Sentinel now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's see. You're already Fighter 3? You're gonna be Barbarian 2 now, right? Because we're not gonna level Fighter anymore. I've reached the amount of Fighter that I want. So you get Reckless Attack. Until your next turn you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. Danger Sense, you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against trap spells and surfaces. And just 10 more HP. Just quite a bit more tanky. Then Ashni is gonna be Sorcerer 3 because we already have Cleric 2 and we're not going any more Cleric. So not Cleric 3, nope. Not Cleric 3, we're going Sorcerer 3. Which means we get a new spell. What kind of spell do we want? Are there any lightning or thunder spells? Does this count? Gust of Wind? Phantasmal Force, Scorching Ray, Shatter. This is a thunder spell. Pretty good one too. I don't think I need necessarily Misty Step here, simply because I already get to fly after I cast a spell. So I'll grab Shatter. Last passives, Subtle Spell. I don't do that much stealthy stuff with you. Quicken Spell. Cast a spell as a bonus action. If I can combine this with Create Water, so I can cast Create Water as a bonus action, can I still cast a spell as an action? I think in normal D&D you cannot. I think there's like a weird rule in D&D where you can't cast 2 spells in one turn, but in Baldur's Gate I think you can. I think it's fine with spells and cantrips in normal D&D, but like 2 full spells, I think even if you use a spell as a bonus action, you can't use another spell as an action. But I think if you play a fighter and you're an Eldritch Knight, you can action search to cast 2 spells. So I'm not quite sure how it works. Give me a Quicken Spell so I can finally try to combo the water weakness. And we got Legacy of Khania Flame Blade. Conjure a flaming scimitar in your hand that deals fire damage. Now, if only this was lightning damage, you know? I get it's like tieflings, it's hell, it's fiery, but come on, give me some lightning stuff. Replace spell. Is there a spell I want to get rid of? Nope, these are also lightning spells, so accept. Yeah, where's my shatter spell? Ooh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies
Any herbs around here? Alright, let's see if Lae'zel tries to end our entire existence. Flourish. Ooh, my action bar is locked. Maybe Flourish over here. And Hunter's Mark and Speak with Animals. Protection from evil and good. We'll do Hunter's Mark, Speak with Animals. We can actually put Speak with Animals down here. And we have like Speak with Dead, Speak with Animals. We'll do it this way. Lock. Alright, Lae'zel. How, on a scale from 10 to 100, how upset are you? Go to camp. Go to camp. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. She's gonna... I mean, if we gotta fight, we gotta fight. You know? Will wants to talk. Alright, Will. Oh, okay.
He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest. Then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Oh no, is that how Lae'zel is gonna know I killed those Githyanki? The mind is just gonna merge and she's gonna be like, I know what you did, and I'm gonna murder you now. Yeah, Strauss set fire to the inn and stole away the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh, really?
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Well, then the choice is clear. We should rescue him.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin.
Yeah.
All the more reason to fight.
And they can also get control over Baldur's Gate in some sense if they did this.
But the future of the Sword Coast.
Alright.
I'm all for it.
What's it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldurin, stubborn as a deep Rothe. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them. Not when I can avoid it.
Well, you're a warlock, though. You're a warlock. You have a patron. I don't know. Yeah, okay, he's doubting himself too. You saw it. You saw it on his face. Lae'zel, are we fighting?
Speak.
About the Dragon Rider we met.
Your skull trembles, your parasite wriggles. Lae'zel sees your memories of your confrontation with Kithrak Voss.
Voss? Justil Kithrak, Knight Supreme. An honorable warrior. Vlakith's finest. Right to the crash. Instead, he watches from
Oh, that's the guy who went on the dragon.
And we are his prey. Skvar, an unexpected complication. I am vexed. And more so, impressed. A lesser man would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse. Yet your head remains firmly atop your shoulders.
She's okay with it. She liked it. Aren't you upset that I killed your fellow Gith?
Why should I mourn a Sarth who failed Justil Kithrak's orders? I do not honor me.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
Now, to the point. The crash is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately. Unless, of course...
I will never understand you. I will never understand you. Your sheer disregard for lives is absurd to me. And if Kithrak Voss finds us before then, we'll probably be dragon toast.
Keep me at your side, and I will invoke protocol. It is my people's duty to aid infected Githyanki.
Alright. Sadly, there's not room for you in the party. Did I tell Shadowheart that the Githyanki want this, like, trihedron?
Seems the
Tetrahedron?
keen to reclaim the artifact I carry.
Oh, okay.
I can't afford that to happen.
She already knows.
In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if...
Apparently a lot of things are shielding us. We don't really know who's responsible. We have this little tetrahedron, polyhedron thing. We have like this weird dream person who's telling me to gather parasites. Must be something more to the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important. Let's pry a bit. She doesn't like that, but let's pry a bit.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
There's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
You're hard to persuade. Let me try, if I'm gonna persuade you, let me try with Ashni.
What now? If not over, then through.
She's more persuasive.
Something the matter?
Let's see, we should get to know each other more.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
We have to rely on each other easier if we knew each other as well.
Easy is often less interesting. Besides, thank you.
Alright, so I have to go through all the dialogue again. Okay, we'll just try with Tarko. We'll try with Tarko. Doing all the dialogue on every character is too tedious. It's because you're supposed to play, you know, with more people when you have a full party like this. I'm not supposed to control 4 characters. It's supposed to be 4 people controlling 1 character each.
You've already pestered me with your notions.
Okay, fine. I lost my opportunity. It's fine. Let's rest.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
A mud person. Oh, never mind. You're just temporarily covered in mud.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Oh, well, aren't you a luscious thing? And just who in the 9 hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
All the comparisons to
That's not how
make.
you talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
It's a really stupid clause to have. Heartless and soulless is very vague. I don't think I can fight her, sadly. Get to the point, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence.
Oh, that's the fiend warlock final spell thing that they get like a high level, where you can plunge something through hell, all the layers of hell, to do a bunch of damage. Like 10d8 or something fire damage, 10d12, 10d10, I don't know. It's a bunch.
That's better.
Cool horns though.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
Let's get going. What's up for discussion?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
I fought some paladins for you, doesn't that count? Well, I kind of fought the paladins for the loot and the XP. But only because you told me they were bad. You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
How's it going, Will?
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You warned me about Raphael, but you were pacted to Mizora? What a fraud. Maybe, like, okay. That's typically like how like a lot of like writing tends to spin it in like interactions with characters. Is like, how could you tell me not to do this when you've already done that? Maybe it's because they've done that they know you shouldn't do this, you know? Like, maybe that's why he knows that like making deals with devils is a horrible idea, because he's done it. Did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. Yeah.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
It'd be hard to sleep with those horns. So how in the hell did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it.
Convenience.
But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed.
Until now.
The sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Well, I guess you just gotta accept the horns then. Okay, no one else that specifically wants to talk right now, so I'll just go to bed. Auto-select, we have lots of camp supplies. We don't even need to worry. Stretch. Ah. Leave camp.
No traps, please.
Okay, I might not be able to jump this actually. It's a bit further than I thought. I think even Misty Step isn't gonna let me cross that. Nope. Wait, what if?
Can't give up now.
What if, hypothetically, I don't have Misty Step on Ashni, but hypothetically, if I did, what if Distance Spell Misty Step? Interesting thought, interesting thought. How about this way? Signpost.
Road closed. Detour ahead.
Road closed? How? How do you close a road? Oh, okay, this is a loading screen. Well, I still have more to do in good old Sword Coast. And now that I'm level 5, there's nothing that can stop me. Or something like that. I mean, the big level for my main character is going to be level 6 when I get subclass in Ranger as well. For Ohm, it's going to be level 7 when he gets Arcane Ward that he can cast on allies. For Nagrib, I think it's going to be a while until anything big, but he's already plenty strong. And Ashni... I think Ashni's fine. I think maybe at level 7 she's going to get 3rd level sorcery spells. Do I want to go this way? Am I familiar with this road? What is this? What is this way? Is this up and above the goblin area? Interesting. Anything I can do to get everyone across here?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whenever I try to swap after casting Enhanced Sleep, it's so slow to swap. Everyone except Ashni can get across. No, don't auto jump back. You stay here.
Let's get going.
Ashni, let's see. I'm gonna move this onto the spell bar as well. What color is this? I'd put it there. Purple. We could have Ohm go back. Cast Enhanced Sleep on Ashni as well. She probably could have flown across if she had Tempest Magic, but I would have to cast a spell to make that go off. What might be worth a look? Burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
I am way too big. You're not wrong, and I can't get small enough for that, so we're just gonna leave that be. 2 ropes. Balsam. I wonder if you can actually use ropes somehow. Dirt mound. It's in the box. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. I open this? I did. I'm curious, since you gave me 2 ropes, could I like throw a rope? Like, would this actually make a rope? No, it would not. Can't use that right now. Well, if I look at my journal, let's see, main quest, personal quest, embrace your potential, Nar. Discover the artifact secrets. Let's click some of these so they're not highlighted. There we go. Free the artists, which I need to go to Baldur's Gate for. Rescue the Grand Duke, that's also in Moonrise Towers. Continue traveling with Fireheart, continue finding the mechanic, Karlak. History's companion quests, completed quests. Didn't I have another quest? Maybe I don't have a quest for it, or maybe I've already clicked it by accident. Because I swear I have like a... Marina, yeah, question Auntie Ethel. I think that's the last thing I know that I can do. I just go to Lighted Village. Now we'll run back into the swamps. A skeleton I haven't looted? What is a skeleton I haven't looted? Might be more stuff around here as well, because there's like some weird paths to take. This might just be like a sneaky way to the goblin camp. Kinda, yeah. But this way. Can we get down here? No. Hunter stash. What about this thing? What is this all about? Berry bush. Raspberry. Yoinks. Is it nothing? This definitely feels like something. Keep an eye out for herbs. Don't mind if I do. What is a chevon? Is that food? Oh yeah, I also picked up a bunch of loot from the Githyanki's. I probably should do something about that at some point. Wait, is there any of that armor that's worth me to use?
Watch how you go.
Let's see, a lot of that is being carried by Nagrib right now. Let's see. Did I not send over the actual armor? Maybe Ohm has it. 15 AC medium armor. I guess the same as scale mail. But the scale mail actually reduces slashing damage, so it's not actually an improvement. Okay. Ow.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Bunch of traps everywhere. Super fun. Poisoned apples. Hello.
The glare of a red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Take a deep breath and say bah. How much damage did I take from stepping on that dumb trap? Oof. Skeleton.
The brothers. Guess they didn't find their sister.
Ah, that's one way to put it.
Be you ready? Whoever or whatever did this, be close.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What killed you?
Wasn't a sheep.
Yeah, they're not cheap. Did you find your sister?
Heard her screaming, but not real.
This place seems strange. Anything I should be wary of?
Don't drink the water.
Fun. Where are you from? Of course, everyone's from Baldur's Gate. I know why you came here. Do you have any family?
Mom, Joe, Mayrina, and soon a niece.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I said the brothers, but I only see one. Is the second one here? Elites. Yoinks. I'll patch myself up, why not? Still haven't opened one, really? Wait, is that him? Hello? You have a lot of HP and you're level 5. Now you're someone else entirely.
Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
So, who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant. Come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
How would you assume that?
Because this is her domain. If you are here, it's because it suits her. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
And are you fool enough?
Of course. I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help.
Any advice on how to deal with her?
Scream, turn, run the other way. That's what I'd like to say. But bad as she is, I'm betting whatever drove you to her door is worse. So instead, know you're outmatched. Know what you're willing to give. And mind your manners.
So who are you hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it. Or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Maybe I can help? Not very charismatic. Maybe I can have Ashni ask.
A kind offer, but to accept it would be no kindness at all, I assure you. Besides, I must survive what waits in that house. One terror at a time,
Wait, did you sell something?
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
It said something about trade. Hold on.
I have something to ask.
You catch a...
An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask yourself today, that is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. But she thrives on suffering.
Like to trade.
Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch
Ah, you don't sell anything interesting, okay.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
So who is it you're hunting?
Truth is, or just as easily find it pressed against our
Let's
throat.
try with
I'll
you.
not put you in danger.
Friends? Friends.
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called a...
Oh.
I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
How does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarian knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
Where's my deception? I don't know who you're talking about. Where's my deception option? My only option is I've met him, and you can give up your hunt. I've met him.
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
I don't know where he is right now.
As you say, then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
Didn't even need a...
Bold choice.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Oh, we don't know what the deal was. No, I'll ask Astarian about it. In fact, I can do it right now. Go to camp. I'm not the type to jump into conclusions.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What to do? Moving ahead. I need a quick word.
Yes?
I met a monster hunter in the swamp and he was looking for you.
What? Who? What happened?
You're safe, but tell me why a hunter is on your tail.
Why? Because Cazador sent him. Why else? Tell me about this hunter. He obviously wasn't a vampire. Was he dragonborn? An orc? Something ferocious, surely.
Have a dragonborn working with me. It was a kobold with a limp, terrifying. A Goliath, huge and imposing. Human, mild-mannered girl named Gandrel. And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
Worried about giving away the name. Heck it.
A gur? A monster-hunting vagabond? Fuck. His people are the reason I'm like this. It was a group of gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
So why send one after you now to remind you of that night?
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Hmm. How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses?
How many levels should I level up first before I beat him up?
Call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Alright, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
What do you make of Raphael's steel?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
How many times can you make the same mistake and not realize that you're making a mistake? You're trading one master for another, you'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know?
Yeah, he literally used it. Raphael literally said that.
It saves me from that.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. That's what he said the first time I met him, kinda. Alright. Well, you know Cazador. We'll get rid of Cazador at some point, probably. It's fine. Even though Starion doesn't like me. You know what? I don't care if he doesn't like me. I do things regardless. Partially because of XP and loot. I don't need your appreciation, I just need XP and loot. You guys still here? Can I talk to you again? Ooh, the friends is about to run out. Ooh, I gotta get out of here soon. It's running out!
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Run. Run. Run before he accuses me. I feel a sneeze coming on. Okay, there we go. Oh, Granny.
Don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
For exposing the truth? You'll get no apology from me, hag.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Oh, that's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good.
Of course.
You'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Why? Nice smile. And a nose you can stab people on. Ooh, that's a lot of health. You're invisible. Oh.
Ahead. Can't even catch my breath. At the ready. I won't give in.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
How much health do these guys have? Ooh, they're quite high level too. So what is she doing? Oh. Did she run away? Why turn into a hag if you're just gonna run away? You made this fight very easy now. Let's hope they don't spot me. They did. Oh, they're still threatened. Probably gonna spot me, right? Yep. Okay, we're not sharing initiative right now, so I'll just whack you.
Take you first.
I'll hold back a bit. Bonk. It's your turn first, huh? Ironbound Pursuit. Wait, there's suddenly more red caps. Okay, this needs a little sorting. What's the odds of holding one of these? Oh, they're not humanoid. Of course not. Why would they be humanoid? See, how many level 2 spell slots do I have? Don't react.
Can't stay idle.
I can rage twice. I'll save the rage. Reckless attack. Oh, I rolled a critical miss, huh? Sure. I missed anyways! Haha! Who needs to hit their attacks anyways? I'll action surge, because that's per short rest. Am I seeing something? Oh, okay, that's far away. Well, if I can just get rid of some of them before they all converge in my location, that'd be great. These guys don't have that much health. The other ones had a lot.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Spell. Can I do that with this? That was all my sorcery points? Okay. I probably shouldn't use too many spells right now anyways, so... But you're weak to ice.
Let's get this over with.
Who's hunter marked? Your hunter's marked. Now this guy's about to be. Wait, aren't there more of them coming? Did they lose track of me? What happened?
Breathe deep and move. Something good here, I hope.
Mugwort. Wispweed. Mugwort. I don't think she's gonna mind me stealing some things. She's not even here. Wispweed. What's going on down here? Arcane barrier, huh? Let's see, a key? Dagger roots, potion of animal speaking, chest. Greater healing, potion of healing, with chests. Plenty of good loot in here. You know what? Don't make deals with hags, just rob them. Another one. Another potion of greater healing.
Anything of use?
Already gained 120 XP. How much is that, hypothetically? Let's see. We need 6k to level up. Let's see, what can we make? We can make... I like these. I want another accuracy. Grenades, elixirs... Featherfall, Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Is that the thing that gives you triple jump, I think? How many sharpness do I have? I'll make some sharpness. Basic poison, drow poison, simple toxin. I like the oils.
I can't have gone far.
Don't look. Don't.
Ooh.
Stop.
What is this place?
Please. Away. Away.
Should I even talk to you? Seem to be tripping.
Don't look.
Why not? Let's have a chat, buddy.
No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Smile as he twitches and whimpers. Mustn't look at what exactly?
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Calm yourself. Whatever you're seeing, it's not real.
Lies. Lies. I see it. See truth. See death. All future.
What you see isn't real. There's magic at work here. Something dark and chaotic.
No. Real. Real. Knife twisting. Bone raking. Skull splitting. Heart. Gods. Don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Every time you open your mouth, it gets more tempting. Why would I hurt you?
Monster. Monster. For mind dripping. Flesh peeling. Mind flayer.
Take a deep breath and roar. Not a mind flayer. Should I step away? Silently step away.
No intention of letting that happen.
Talk to you some more. No. Salmon. Maybe if I deal with the witch, she'll feel better. Gnarled door. Apparently I started a conversation, but it's taking a while.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
No time to chat. I'm here to kill the hag.
A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine.
Cool armor. Can I have that?
Brandished, they charge into the hag's lair.
Maybe I should make like a Oath of the Ancients, like nature paladin.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Huh. Alright, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free. Boop, boop, boop.
You see the hag. She walks Through the door, its form shimmering, the lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
What do you even need like a fancy psychic door if the door is just an illusion? Wouldn't it be
The barest hint of life from within.
Wouldn't it be better to just not have the door be psychic and you just have it be an illusion and people don't find the door to begin with? There is more stuff in here though. Oh.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Where'd you come from? Did I sneak past you?
Is my personal playhouse.
Did I sneak past her without seeing her? I didn't see her if she was here all the time.
Get out.
Who gave me Oldie right away? Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew.
Try me.
You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating.
At the ready.
Stop. Please. Please.
Salmon? Are the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, Derry. Passive feature. Blinded elf. You have any loot?
Still breathing.
Let's have a chat. I should probably hand the Speak to Dead amulet to the character that has the sage background. Ohm has the sage background, I think. Why did you go to the hag?
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
That's fucked up and kind of funny. Why did your family take your child?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
It's kind of weird. Can you tell me about Ethel?
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
I didn't want your opinion. So mean. I'm just harassing the dead. I shouldn't. Is there anything I should know about this place? Understandable. Not the most useful conversation, but as it is what it is. Yeah, let me hand this amulet to Ohm?
What now? No one stop.
Stop. Please.
Only portraits.
Dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that
Petrified. Turn to stone. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Creepy how this is moving. Because he's not moving. Watery eye. What is that?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Don't look. Don't.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Stop. Please.
Probably shouldn't look in this mirror, should I?
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Someone trapped inside the mirror? Examine. If I break the mirror, doesn't it just kill whoever's on the inside?
See the shadowed outline of a figure.
That's it? I'm gonna quick save. I don't really want to break the mirror, but Bane. I got cursed for that. Is it because I broke a mirror? I got cursed because I broke a mirror. I was just curious. Alright, let me go back. It's funny. 7 years of Bane. Imagine if that just stays the entire rest of the game. I guess if you get like a removed curse, you can get rid of it. That would be cool though, if you're baned with a 1d4 penalty on all rolls until you get that removed. I think it's attack rolls. Is it also a d4 bonus on rolls against you? I don't remember. I think it's like all attack rolls you make as a d4 penalty. I don't use Bane that much because I use Bless more. Because they essentially do the same thing but opposite. But for Bless, you don't have to make a roll to apply it because you apply it to your team members, so you just allow it to be applied to them. Whereas Bane, you apply it on enemies, and they have a chance to save against having the Bane applied to them. So if they save, you don't even get the benefit. So it's better to just bless your allies, in my opinion. If Bane didn't have a save, then it would be good. I understand having a save for something that you apply on enemies. It makes sense, but it's not like the benefit of Bane is guaranteed even if you do apply it, because it only makes the rolls worse. It doesn't make the rolls fail automatically. So can I just click my way through? There we go. I'll try to go back here once I've killed the hag. Maybe that's gonna lift some of these curses. Okay. Back here, buddies. There's a lot of people here. Where am I trying to go? This way? And while going around here and over here. Can I examine them from a distance, or do I have to actually examine? Tempted by Ethel's whispers. I feel like these guys, if I'm not mistaken, they're not actually enemies, they're just mind controlled. Can you talk to them? Was that an option, or was it just attack? Thing is, I only have 2 level 2 spell slots. I can't make everyone invisible. But if I can't get everyone through, fight ahead is going to be difficult.
Don't look. Don't.
Okay, if we go one by one. If even Tarko can't sneak through, then I think it's gonna be pretty hard to sneak through this, because it's... Autosave, okay.
Have to keep going.
Dang it. You can knock enemies out instead of killing them. Toggle non-lethal attacks. That's a good time you're telling me that now, because this is exactly when I'd like to use that. How? How do I do this? Frightened. Non-lethal toggle, huh? Let's put this here for now. Where do you see the toggle for non-lethal? It used to be like a button here, I think, but I think they've changed it. How do I toggle? I know I just kind of like clicked away the tutorial, but it didn't actually like show me where to click. It just showed me a symbol. That's the problem. I'll Google it. How to toggle non-lethal attacks. Baldur's Gate 3. Click passives. Click the button the arrow is pointing at. Passives. Passives. Oh, there it is. Why can't I see that normally? Must be unarmed or using melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead and constructs. Okay. Let's get everyone in here. Passive. Oh, it enables for everyone automatically. That's convenient. Hiding failed, despite no one looking in that direction. Interesting. So I can't non-lethal spells, which kind of makes sense. How do you non-lethal a firebolt? It's convenient when you can, but... Okay, whose turn is it? I can still weaken them, right? So we do some bone chills here. Just... Alright, cutting action, dash. Do you have non-lethal activated? Yes, it's until long rest. What are you doing up here? Sneak attack melee. Oh, you retaliate? Oh yeah, because you're Mask of Vengeance. That makes sense. Clever game, clever game. I assume you use your reactions. You can only get vengeance once per turn, though. Be our guest. Be our guest. Da da bum ba dum bum bum. You know what? If I knew there was a non-lethal options, maybe I should have non-lethal all those Yankees. You know what? It's fine. I can't non-lethal with range. I need range to be stealthy. Bonker. And just second wind. What's that thing you have on you? Potion of healing. Melee sneak. Knocked out. Cool.
Breathe deep and move.
Mask of regrets.
Let's go. Light on my feet.
What? Critical hit. Like those. You're doing something shifty. I don't like that. Can I? Not enough movement. What if I position here? Can I not see you? Mask of Terror. Shield. I love my shield. Poison Cloud. We all saved, so we're not poisoned because Did you kill him? No, knocked out. You scared me. It seemed like they died to an opportunity attack. That was horrifying. How do I get up here? I have to climb there, okay. Oh, I'm immobile. Alright, you can't see them. Can you see this person? Oh, shield. Gotta be careful, though. Don't want to do too much magic damage. Knocked out.
Time to push my luck again. On my way.
Never a dull moment.
Is there a hotkey for dashing? Nope. I think I'll just move her out of sight, because I don't think I should hit this person too much with magic. Oh, they're actually full HP. For some reason I thought they had taken damage. I don't know why I thought that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't do this right now. Cannot climb. What if I dash?
Survival is all that matters. Need to find a way forward.
I love how far I can go as a rogue. You're immobile, so you'll just stay for now. Knocked out.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Steal all these masks. Wait, he died from that? Will you die if you take the masks? Hold on. Really? They die if I take the masks? That's so dumb. We're going back. We're doing the fight. Redoing the fight. They die if you take the mask. There was no indication. I refuse. I refuse. We're redoing the fight. That went well too. That's a shame. The more you know. Da da ba dee. Ra da da dee. Ra da 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 do. Ba da ba do. Ra da da do. Sorry, I feel in combat. Alright, custom? No, passives. Toggle. Fantastic.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's get everyone in there. When I say everyone, I mean everyone. Get everyone in there. There we go, okay. Immobile, frightened. I love that for me. You'll survive me shooting you, right?
Life comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
I won't do it!
On my
the vengeance one. Shield. Boon of servitude. There's no concentration on that? Okay. Oh, oh, it heals you. That's what the Boon of Servitude seems to have done. Alright, with shared initiative, we're going in with you first. Oh, you're not knocked out, though. Sneak attack melee. Can't reach destination? Really? Cunning action dash. Sneak attack melee. What do you mean can't reach destination? It's right here. Knocked out.
Can't slow down.
Yes, Auntie. I'll wait for the little bones.
Bonk.
I'm fading fast.
See, you're full health. We'll hit you. Or not. Out.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Breathe deep, then move.
Some regret saved, that's good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're still full HP. I can't see you from here. What about here? Knocked out. Disarming strike. On miss does not spend superiority dice. I don't have superiority dice. What are you talking about?
Time to press ahead.
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't really want to hit you.
With haste.
Really, you're not threatened by this guy? Fair enough.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Guess I could have moved him up first. But you're still standing. Knocked out. Alright, don't take your masks off. Do a quick save first. Before I do anything dumb. Can I take anything else from them? They have armors and weapons. Let's see. How long does this curse thing last?
How much farther can I go?
How much farther can I go? Raw steak. Hopefully not human flesh. That be considered a steak? I don't know the rules. Luckily they're not in the poisonous area. Faded note, heavy stone, poisonous slime bomb.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Entrance gallery. That just where she shows off all her accomplishments of the way she's screwed people over. Such a strange thing to take pride in. But I guess if you're a hag, might as well take pride in something. Is there not one up here? You looted this, and this. I guess there was 4 of them. Excuse me while I get over here. I'd like to just get everyone over here, and then I'd like to quick save and take a short rest. I'm worried that they're gonna wake back up if I take a short rest. I don't know if that's how it works. Short rest? Yeah, there's a lot of gas around here. Can I just... It just comes back, huh? Is there a source of the gas somewhere? No? This looks like... Is this red flower dangerous in any way? How would I go about things to get around here? I'm thinking I get everyone over here first. It's a bit narrow.
Be cautious.
You disarm that. There's the crit fail that I don't want to see. I bet you these flowers is gonna blow open the gas, so we're actually gonna use the inspiration here, even if I don't want to.
No time to rest. Can't give up now.
Alright, spells. Wizard spells. Let's cut, enhance leap, and add featherfall.
Let's move.
I mean, path is interrupted. Just jump down.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I've got a long road ahead.
What to do?
Need to move you guys a bit first.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, I was barely before the thing stopped. Okay, no more featherfall. There's a trap there. Can I jump here safely?
Be wary. This place is trapped. Step carefully. There's a trap. Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break. Watch how you go. There's a trap. I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Why would you step that way? Ooh, we almost stepped on the trap. Because there's one that isn't disarmed.
Still breathing, despite everything.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, what a room to navigate. Tedious. Where to now? This way? I'm worried that if I don't jump individually, they're gonna like, as soon as I jump at one, the other ones are just gonna try to walk around.
Never a dull moment.
No time to rest.
I've a lot on my mind and, well,
Right,
in it.
walk here. Thanks, game. Thought I could just walk there, but I guess not. Okay, I lost 1 HP. But I also lost some pride in the progress, considering how well I have avoided getting hit thus far. It's fine.
Should mind my step. Don't waste us.
There, in the cage.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
You good?
Seems simple enough.
Oh. Oh, there you are. You crit for 22? 19? What are these ray of sicknesses? They're hitting so hard.
That cage won't last.
That's why I'm here. Excuse me? Did that not do anything? Is that not the controls for the cage? Let's see, toggle jewel wielding. Critical miss, of course. Alright, that's a fake one.
Despite everything. Another step forward.
Not enough movement, you say. I say I would like to rage. Wait. I would like to rage. I better count for the rage attack, though. Let's see. They still cast spells, the illusions. I'd like to be rid of them. Makes sense. Can we get you some potions? This one just acted. She just acted, right? Dark vision. No dark vision. AC 10 human. AC 15. We should probably seize the non-lethal action, right?
Thank the gods!
One day, I'll catch a break.
I don't have any sorcery points. Nope. Create sorcery points. That takes an action, though. Level 3 spell slot. Do I have level? Oh, I do have level 3 spell slots. Ooh. Tempting, tempting, tempting. Not very good chance to hit, though. Can I hit you with a very weak chromatic orb? First level. Do not react. Miss. Electrocuted. Vicious mockery. Let's see. You are far away. Really? That broke my concentration? It's really unfortunate. I was hoping this would give me enough distance. It does not.
Breathe quiet, move with care. I can't even catch my breath. Time for some bloody work.
We're surrounded.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Quicken spell. Create water. Level 3 Witch Bolt. 75% chance to hit. Destructive Wrath. 72 damage. While you're here. Cunning action dash. How close can I get so I can hit her?
What path lies before me?
I have advantage. Can I not shoot you? Why can I not shoot you? What seems to be the problem? Path is interrupted. But that I can do. She is low. Good riddance. Oh boy. Look how it glows as if I can speak to dead, but I killed her. I shouldn't be able to speak to dead, right? How's it going, Marina?
So stupid. How could I have trusted her?
Yeah, you're kind of stupid.
Almost gave that monster my child.
Why the hell would you even consider that?
That's what she wanted. My baby. And God, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
Oh. Your husband must have meant a great deal to you.
Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was.
Ethel saw you were vulnerable and she took advantage.
It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin.
Why do I have to be so mean about it? But can I not just say thank you? Or nothing, I suppose.
Look after it. Alright. My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Why do I have to be like, ugh, better than nothing, I suppose? Rude. I assume this doesn't work. Let me just try to loot you. Oh my god, you have a lot of scrolls. Yoinks, and 1,500 gold? Woo! Speak to me, demon. I doubt you would, though. I'll try. I can actually talk to you? Why did you want Marina?
Want the girl. Wanted her. Babe was going to eat it and make a hag daughter.
Is that how you get hag daughters? Are you the only hag around here?
Where there's people, there's hags.
Fair enough. Where'd you keep your valuables?
My workroom.
Why are you so cruel?
Not me. That's cruel.
Hmm.
Want and want and want. I merely give.
Yeah, right. Because you give so much and you give exactly what people want and you help them out because you're such a nice person.
The brat's husband is dead. So sad. She wanted me to bring him back to life. Little fool thought it would fix everything.
Probably fixed quite a lot. You didn't try to eat her baby and
The spell's power wanes.
just be a general douchebag in the process. Have another short rest.
I'll fill that one later.
Da ba puppy ba da 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 ra ba ba bee ba ba. I can't get that song out of my head now. Sylvan Stone. Yoinks. So what is that thing I got from her? Oh, it's not worth anything actually. Strange. Should have let her keep it though. I don't think I saved before I spoke to her. I think I saved before I looted the hag. I'll check. This is before the fight. I think this is after talking to her. Right? I'll check. Check. I mean, I'm also curious if there's any purpose to Marina's locket, though. Marina's locket. Is there a purpose to it? It doesn't seem to do anything. There's a lot of comments about this locket not doing anything.
I almost gave that monster my... That's what... My husband. She was going... I just wanted everything. Here. This locket is worth some coin.
So if I just say keep it, does that work?
Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin
I'll let her
is
keep
just
it.
upstairs.
Let her keep it. I thought maybe it was like, at least had like a cantrip on it or something that you could cast once per long rest.
I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Not to mention she didn't like owing people, so I thought maybe it would make you feel better if I accepted something, but... If it's 1 gold, doesn't do anything and can't be sold, I might as well let her keep it. Not to mention she smiled when I let her keep it, so you know what? I feel better about letting her keep it. She seemed to actually prefer that. I know that there was someone who just wanted to help her for the sake of helping her and getting the loot from the hag and XP. But, you know, she doesn't know about XP. Nobody knows about XP. That's something only I know. I perceive this world differently from other people. I see numbers. So many numbers. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red caps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed the hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come this. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, why couldn't I have just made it elegant cursive? I've heard the business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Shantar, I don't know, and ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish with him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route, M. Potion of speed. Ever seeing eye. It picked up that in the opposite order of what I tried to, but it is what it is. Letter divorce. What is that? Examine. It's a wand. Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots and make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. It's worth a lot of coin. It updated the quest. Bring the wand to Mayrina. We found a wand with Connor's name on it. Could this resurrect Mayrina's husband? Oh. Is that a legendary item? And a bunch of jewelry. Staff of Crones. Bunch of weird potions? Wicker chest. Lightning resistance and barkscape. I take all these. So what do all these hag potions do? Oh, it doesn't tell me. And they're not worth much. What about the staff I got? Let's see, Staff of Crones gives you Ray of Sickness. How often? Is it all the time? Do you use spell slots to cast it? Level 1 necromancy spell. Live worms wriggle beneath the crumbling surface of this half-rotten staff. Merely touching it fills you with a wave of unbearable nausea and a strange longing, as if it's calling out for its like. Ugh. Is this staff gonna attract more hags? That would be awful. I got something else as well. It was like Eye of something. This thing? The Ever-Seeing Eye. Protection from evil and good spell. Okay. I already have protection of evil and good, but it is what it is. And of course I'm over encumbered, why wouldn't I be? Send this to Ohm. Gotta clear up my inventory, but I got a lot of gold now. I'm sitting on what? Wait. Didn't I loot more? Oh no, I went back. I haven't looted the hag. And I haven't questioned the hag. Go back. The hag is gone. I will flip. I will reload. Obviously. Ah, she's here. Give me my gold!
Wasn't going to wear this peeking my naughty what? Naughty what?
The spell's power went.
There we go. Now we have a lot of money. 2,700! Well, 2,698. Which might as well be 2,700! Mushroom circle. I love me a good mushroom circle. That's how you teleport. That's like real teleportation. Mushroom circles. Like in good old RuneScape, the fairy circles. I miss RuneScape. I mean, it still exists. It just kind of sucks. Not because the game is bad, but because the monetization is bad. It has like every single type of monetization for games all thrown onto one game. Microtransactions, membership, buy cosmetics,
Didn't hear you coming.
gamble.
I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Oh, I found a wand. It might be able to resurrect your husband.
What? You can.
It's kind of cursed, though.
A surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please.
Alright, let's see what happens. You might regret this, but it's your choice.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Well, his body's dead, but he's moving.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Cool, you got a zombie. Congrats. So the hag fulfills her promise, but it can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
Did you write a contract? You can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground.
Then make up your mind.
He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
You sure you want to do this?
Promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's...
Just make sure you have the strength to see this through. I give you the wand.
Using Ethel's wand.
Hopefully I gave you the wand, because I don't want that thing. You need that thing to make him follow you, right? I'm gonna assume she got the wand. Oh, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens to that story. We're not going to Baldur's Gate, we're going to Moonrise Towers, where the moon rises and the towers tower. How far does this go? About this far? Yes, about this far. Alright, but I want to go back in the basement to see if anything happened to all the different people that were trapped and knocked unconscious. How did I get there so fast? Wasn't I there? Oh well. See if anything's changed with the death of a hag. The mirror is still mirroring.
The mirror glints in the light. The screams from within now silent.
Ooh. Ominous. This guy is alive.
Very well.
Oh, Ephron.
Oh, me head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
The hag is dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
The bite? What is the bite?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door, but now I feel great. How?
Examine him for signs of Lodgur's bite. I'm better at medicine than I am at Arcana. That's not to say I'm good at medicine. Come on. Give me that. Yes!
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility for the bite.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless...
What's the hag lied to you?
that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag!
But she's not the cruel one, people are.
And then trap me in stone for kicks!
Yeah. I'm almost impressed. That's evil even by a hag standards. I'm sorry this happened to you.
Me wife, me kids behind for fear of infecting them. They were only babes. The stones know how old they are now.
Hopefully they've grown. Children are disgusting. Focus on the positive. At least now you'll see them again.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Damn it, you should have said so from the start. Don't worry. I didn't help just to get a reward.
No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
I'm gonna have friends in all the different places of the world. Oh, this guy. Is this guy okay now? You good, buddy? Door is gone.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's dead.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me.
Why were you even here?
I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
Fun. You mentioned choosing between 2 lives. What were they?
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty. I lost my best years rather than just choose.
Well, leave while you can and be careful.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
Well, I've decimated most of the hag's life work, I suppose. Did he go this way? I think they just, like, despawn after they go a certain distance. Can I talk to these guys now? I'm gonna quick save before I do something weird again that kills them. Talk. Can I not wake you up? Guess not. Alright. Get me to... Wait, should I tell that guy that I killed the hag? Wait, is there a teleport point near the entrance here so I don't have to walk back out? Riverside Tea House. I might be in combat with some red caps. I forgot I was 2 out there still somewhere. Red caps? Okay, there's 1 here. I feel like there's supposed to be 1 more, but...
Just out of view. Light on my feet.
Snipe!
Nothing will stand in my way. What path lies before me?
Snipe! Yeah, that's good damage.
Light on my feet.
Where's the last one? Oh, he's up there, okay. Red Cat Blood Sage. Good old hold person. I love that spell. This makes me not be able to do anything for the rest of the game. I get to be a petrified statue in the bottom of a hag's basement. You want some Ray of Frost? Path interrupted. You want some Bone Chill? What do you mean no target? This is literally a target. This is a target. Alright. I guess you don't want to attack him. It's fine. You don't have to. Miss. Is he just gonna chill up there? Path is interrupted.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as your feet can carry you, indeed.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Misty Step! Woo-wee! Love some Misty Step. Bonk! Bonk, no movement speed for you, Sentinel. Who doesn't like some Sentinel?
On my way.
There's maybe traps in that water though, but... Let's see, let's get a cunning action dash, see how close we can get. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Can't get there, why not? It doesn't account for the difficult terrain when it shows movement, and that throws me off so much. Dash.
So much for peace.
So much for peace. Bonk. Free scrolls. Don't mind if I do. Scrolls that I never use because I'm so afraid of using consumables. I also kind of mostly forget they exist. So the dude that I was supposed to like, that was going here to deal with the hag. Should I let him know that I killed the hag? Is he gonna be upset that I killed the hag? Well, I wasn't here for a deal. You call yourself a monster hunter, but I'm the one really hunting monsters out here.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Lady of the house is dead. I can't tell him. Very well. He'll find out on his own, I suppose. Reason why I want to go up this way? Have a little look around before I go back to a trader to sell my inventory of heavy things. I don't even feel like I have that many things. I feel like I maybe need to start storing some things in base because I'm carrying too much. A frog!
The frog croaks a friendly eep.
Huh? Cute! Hunker down and let the frog come to me. Or should be poisonous. I feel like if it's poisonous with an animal handling check of 26, I would know.
Curious, the frog leans in, ribbiting softly.
What a beautiful creature you are. Frogs are cute. I like frogs.
The frog croaks loudly, pleased.
Cute. I want a frog. But the frog wants to be free. I understand. Examine. When an enemy makes a melee attack against a frog, they need to succeed a constitution saving throw or succumb to madness for 2 turns. I wonder if I would have gotten afflicted with madness if I was like, you are ugly, a sin. That would be great. I feel like there's a lot of things I don't experience in games because I can't bring myself to be like a complete douchebag. Reinforced helmet and great... Is it really though? Are these cursed? No? Say so, game.
What's inside?
was considering using animal speak on the frog to talk to it, but alright, get me out of the water because there's usually traps around this area.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, there you go. This place is trapped. I think I've done everything I know I can do around here and checked everywhere that might show me things that I don't know I can do. I've been pretty thorough. I'd like to think I've been pretty thorough. I think I should consider heading into the Underdark and exploring there, because that's a place I've never been much. Because that was accessible in early access as well, but I didn't really check it out because lag issues. But first things first, I'm gonna head over to... I haven't been in the Owlbear Cave, but I don't think I can do anything there, because the Owlbear is gonna be like... I don't want you here. And yeah, that's about what the Owlbear says.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be.
I'll briefly enter the Owlbear Cave just to see if they're hanging out. And if they are, we'll leave them be. So I can't bring myself to kill the Owlbear because it has a baby. I don't really know much about D&D owlbears and if they're not very nice or not.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Potion of animal speaking, detect thoughts, healing. Read book. An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Shoop. Perception failed.
That's curious.
Prayer sheet. Prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and sharing her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Really?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Just an old prayer. Still breathing. Through everything. Just an old prayer.
Just an old prayer.
Come on. I bet you I can use that to open the chest if I just know how to friggin' not go just an old prayer. Guidance. Does that help? Is it too late for that? Should I... Did I save? Not really.
What path lies before me?
The ready. That stench.
It's the owlbear.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Well, I'm not gonna bother it. Should I check if I can get the prayer thing? I'll check if that's actually like a thing. I'm curious, because it was like a religion check and everything. And everyone was just like, just an old prayer, just an old prayer. Hey, it's just an old prayer. Ooh. Highlight everyone around you with the grave key to activate character outlines. I thought it was the tilde key. Isn't the grave key or grave, accent grave? Isn't that like the little hats? Is that on the same button? The tilde key?
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
No one stopped me yet.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. That's curious.
Don't say it.
Just an old prayer.
Just an old prayer. Just an old prayer. Why do you say it too? Just an old prayer. Alright.
Just an old prayer.
Just an old prayer.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Just an old.
I'm getting beaten by a piece of paper.
And, well, in it.
Come on, Nagrib, tell me you picked something up during your time in the army or whatnot.
Just an old prayer.
Just an old prayer. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living in a prayer. Just an old prayer. Take my hand. And we'll religion check, I swear. Oh, just an old prayer, just an old prayer. Says we gotta hold on and quick load again. It doesn't matter if it takes 100 times. We'll check this paper 100 times more. Let's give it a shot. Oh, what do we have here? Whoa, just an old prayer.
I've got a long road ahead.
Make a check, you'll have guidance, I swear. Oh, just an old prayer. Just an old prayer.
Let's get going.
I'm going insane.
Just an old prayer.
Just an old prayer. Someone, please.
Let's get going.
Please, I beg of you.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Yes. I wonder why. Maybe. Ow. No, but how do I use this knowledge? Can I read the prayer somehow? Am I not reading the prayer right now? Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. Not gonna question it. It worked. What do we get? When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Idol of Saloon, Bloodstone, Silver Necklace, Selenite Rites. Can I read that? Don't tell me just an old prayer, because I will slap someone. This tome describes an ancient initiation rite observed by some who worshipped the moon goddess Saloon. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moon maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Saloon would be beyond any doubt. I doubt that very much.
Of age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous, even.
Just an old prayer. Should I stop? Ooh, balsam. How have I not noticed you? make anything cool? Grenades! Web grenade! Sounds awful. I mean, it's probably good, but it sounds like something that is creepy, and I don't want to use it because spider webs and spiders. Just no, no. Suddenly there's spiders in the web, and it's just a bad time for everyone. Fire resistance, poison resistance. I'm here to sell you more garbage.
It'll take a while for us all to of course.
Okay. Do I keep this? It's a +1 longsword. If only Gale could absorb this, but it's not magical. It's just a +1 longsword. Silver ingots. Amethyst, pearl. Malachite. Holy water. Damn. Poisonous slime bomb. Void bulb, spike bulb, caustic bulb, rope. Parchment. Is this something I can read? Not right now, obviously. Reinforced greatsword. I don't think I want all of these weird potions. Seem a bit dangerous. How much? Yoinks. Let's see. Oh, I can't send this to Tarko. I guess it's because I'm technically not playing as Tarko right now. Bloodstone. Heavy stone. Faded note, selling it right. Silver necklace. Wooden shield. I didn't need these. Or do I need this? Yankee greatsword. This is something I should pass on to Lae'zel. I guess I don't use Lae'zel, so it doesn't really matter. Yoinks! Let's see. Studded shield, armor, 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 armor. Great swords, crossbows, short swords. +2? Is your stock getting better? Chain short +2? That's medium armor. But what I have is already 15, right? Scale mail +1, +2. What's the difference? One less slashing damage, balance. You get a +1 to dexterity saving throws and checks. Okay. Still, that's very expensive for not really much of an upgrade. Leather armor +1, ring mail armor +2, rare heavy armor 16. That's one weaker though, even if it's a +2. Take 1 slashing damage, body 8, gain a bone +1 to strength saving throws and checks. Added armor +2, rare light armor. They had like chainmail +2, that would be different. Still, I'm glad to see the stock is expanding. Scroll of Feigned Death. Put an ally in a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic damage. Disease and poison have no effect. Interesting. This guy has the biggest stock of goods right now. He's also loaded on cash. Hopefully I can always come back here and buy things from him if I ever want to buy things. How many cool dies? Die remover. Or any cool spells? Stinking cloud. Create a cloud of gas so nauseating it prevents creatures from taking actions. Really? It just prevents creatures from taking actions? What the heck? So if you find a way to do that and also root someone, they just can't do anything. Can they make saves if they can't take actions? Whether there's a con save on the clouds, I assume they can make saves if they can't take actions. Remove curse. Imagine if I just taught Ohm remove curse by having him have this scroll. You can actually have Gale destroy this as well. Interesting, interesting.
May you keep...
Yeah, may I keep balance? Alright, quick save real quick. That's why you call it a quick save. Short rest, but also go to camp.
Took the edge off.
I want to try to get rid of some equipment. Put it in camp. So that I don't have to worry about how heavy it is. Because it's heavy. Very heavy. Alright, let's have a look at this box of ours that hasn't loaded in yet, that I think is supposed to be here. Oh, I can kind of see them. Look at them. Alright, let's have a look. Githyanki longsword. I can hold on to my daggers. Tarnished Charm makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Okay.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Actually, maybe Tarko should wear this now that he's not wearing an amulet. Absolute's talisman. Well, I'm not marked by the mark of the absolutes. Key of the Ancients. Sorrow. Sword of Justice. Shattered Flail. Longbow +1. Great Axe +1. Faithbreaker. Everburn Blade. Tarko, hold on to some of these potions for the time of being. Does this sort itself after I close the chest? Yeah.
What to do?
Okay, any of these pieces of paper I want to read? Parchments? Black seal. Oh, that's that thing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get rid of this parasite so I can get rid of these wyvern toxins. So then I won't have to hold on to them, because I promised that I would use them if I saw myself change, but I cure myself, I can't change, means I can use them for whatever I want. That logic makes sense to me. No. It's so hard to move this. Let's see, where's the legendary item? Staff of Crown, Spoon. Still very heavy stuff. This weighs 300? No, it's worth 300. I'm reading wrong. It's all fine. It weighs 40 though. Can I send this to Nagrub, and then is there like a way for him to like move? So can I move everything from here over there? Take all. And then just send this one to Tarko. There needs to be like a way to like... I think this might work. Boom.
Still alive?
That lightens the load a bit.
Let's move. Looking ahead.
Right, you have some pieces of paper. You have this right. You have prayer sheets. It's just a prayer. Created a note. Read this every morning. Remember, she's not your friend. She's not your family. Do not eat the food unless she's watching. Do not drink the tea unless she's watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ah! Why does this gotta be so tricky? Get it over there. Let's see. Greatsword. And sorting options. They're all sorted. Send the money to Tarko. Send the potions to Tarko. Not these ones. You can have some healing potions. Everyone should have some healing potions for an emergency. Should probably make Ohm responsible for carrying some more stuff though, because he can also carry a lot, and these scrolls are not very heavy. Still bothers me that I can't stack the Race of Sickness. I don't know why I cannot. The thing is that most of the things that Tarko is carrying right now are kind of useful. It's actually things I use on some frequency. Is there something I have that is heavy that I don't need to carry? It's all potions and arrows and consumables, right?
Need to find a way forward.
We're there again. You're hungry for arcane items, Gale? What if I just don't talk to him? What if I just pretend I don't see it? Do I need a rest? You have spell slots. You have, for the most part, some spell slots. Not exactly low on health. Did I leave camp alone or did I leave it to everyone? Whatever. Good. I don't think I know anything to do except go into the Underdark. If I want to go to the Underdark, we can go to the Selenite Temple, right? Outpost. Any spells I want to learn at home? Wizard level 2 low, huh? But if I know the spell already, I should just sell the scroll. They're kind of valuable, aren't they? Like Cold Person. I mean, they allow me to cast without using a spell slot, don't they? That's still kind of valuable, I guess. Check thoughts. That can be useful. I wonder if I could use this in the temple here. That'd be cool. Phantasmal Killer. Haunt a creature with illusions of its greatest fears. It takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn and can no longer move and will be easier to hit. Is this a tier 3 spell? I think so. Animal Friendship. Animate Dead. Animate Dead? That's kind of cool though. Color Spray, Crown of Madness, Dark Vision, Dimension Door, False Life, Headerfall. If only False Life was not a necromancy spell, but was an abjuration spell. I get that it's a necromancy spell because of the reason why it's temporary hit points is because it's like False Life. You just mess with the living nature of things, which is necromancy, not abjuration. Scroll of Feign Death, Protection, Enfeeblement, Ray of Sickness, Ray of Sickness. This is a cantrip. Speak with Dead. Why can I not learn Speak with Dead? This is also cheap. But they're not cantrips, no. Rearrange the spell bar a bit. It's a bit of a mess. For a second level spell slot or a first level spell slot. Most of my second level spells are used out of combat, so this doesn't match the color of shocks like lightning spells. If it did, I would have it over here.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Did I ever loot this Minotaur? Guess it was empty. Burlap sack. Alright, into the Underdark. Hopefully it's a bit less scary now that I've gotten a little stronger, but I think 2 Minotaurs would still be quite spooky. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's why Ohm has higher AC. I just remembered now. I was wondering for a long time why his AC is 20 and hers is 19. It's because Ohm has fighting style defender, or whatever it's called. Defensive. Gives him 1 AC. Is there a path down? What is that? What is this? Magical sword? Probably a trap. Use? I can't examine it. This is gonna end poorly, isn't it?
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Yeah, this feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. Strength. Grab the sword with both hands and pull. Let's think about this. I don't think Tarko can do this, but maybe we get lucky. Maybe we do get lucky. Come on, +2. Yeah!
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Shed a few drops of blood onto the stone. Do I need a bloodstone for this? I can just use a knife, right?
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone,
Ooh.
hanging in the air in silent offering.
Valar Aluv. 5 to 14. Last action. Performance +1, weapon enchantment +1. This is a long sword, so it's versatile. So if I pass this over to Negrub, who is the one using weapons for the most part, you two hand this. What is this thing you got? Melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to burst into maddening shrieks or bolstering a bolstering song. The sword shrieks. All enemies within 20 feet range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Affected creatures receive an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage. The sword will stop shrieking if unequipped. 5 turns. Sword sings a melody. All allied within 20 feet will have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. That's pretty neat. Could also put this on Ohm and have that be a buff. Is this an action? It's an action, yes. It's a full action. You can use it once per short rest. Yeah, maybe it'd be better to have that on Ohm, because I can't really use my actions to do supportive stuff on Nagreb unless I'm not raging. Because if I'm raging, then I need to attack every turn to maintain the rage. This is also pretty nice though, because it gives you the Fairy Fire. I miss.
What to do?
It's just a helmet. Is this another one of those like Constitution saving throw helmets? Yes. It looks cool though. That's the thing. Like these helmets look different from one another. It's like if I send this over to Ohm, does this look cooler on him than the current helmet he has? No, it looks the same. What the heck? My bad. I thought it looked different for some reason. Oh, just sell it then. Yeah, crystal. Yoinks. Oh, we got a cool sword. It's a shame I need to use finesse weapons for the sake of stealth attacks. I mean, I could also just be like, hey, I only stealth attack with ranged weapons, and then I use melee for other things, but... The thing is, I'm not very good at melee fighting. That's a long sword which requires strength, not dex. There's an open window here. I'm intrigued. Thought didn't even occur to me before that you might be able to actually just go through an open window. I'm down this way. Is a petrified drow? Whoa. What was that? It's horrifying when you examine someone who's petrified and they just start moving. Oh, is this the thing that blew up? Why are you guys going close to it? Goodness, guys, why are you walking all the way over there? There's a lot of petrified people. And I guess I'm about to find out why. Basilisk? That's my best bet. Doesn't seem like the place of a cockatrice. I would go Basilisk. Beholder? Yep. That's a beholder. And we're surprised. Unpetrification ray. Level 5, fantastic. I regret not taking that long rest now. Isn't that darkness good for me?
That's a funny looking shadow.
You're gonna see me the moment I step out. Yes, you are. So wait, you petrified your own people? What's the deal here? Examine. strange. Can't reach destination. Because for some reason he's in the back. I don't have any rage charges. And my bar is a mess. I don't know why I have disarming strike. Is that a part of my weapon? It is. You're gonna keep unpetrifying people. This is the coolest looking beholder I've ever seen, though. Normally when I see a beholder, they look kind of like whatever, but this guy's cool looking. Wounding ray. Oh, you're attacking them as well. Okay. I don't have any level 3 spell slots. I'm just gonna create water. I like my create water. Drink a potion.
Comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Let's see, your bar is also all messed up. Get Speak with Dead over here. Let's put that. So, main hand attack, pommel strike, lacerate. The melody down here with rush attack. This bar has been completely messed up. Okay. I'll give you a pommel strike. Some nice like that, dazed. Was dazed cannot take reactions and bonus actions? Was that it? As a disadvantage in wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions and losing dexterity bonus to their armor class. They only have 12 AC. Let's do a basic poison. I saved the poison. Shouldn't you guys... What is Spectator's Charm? Is that why they're not fighting the Beholder? Feeble enchantment prevents this creature from attacking the Spectator. Any damage can break it. Oh. You look sick. Can I have your armor? I love this armor. So if I hit them, I can break the Spectator's Charm, and that's gonna make them be able to attack the Beholder. And that's when the Beholder kills them, probably. Okay, I understand the concept. So the idea is I hit them, break their thing, the Spectre fights them. I just hope this guy doesn't know Disintegrate. Mobile and frightened. Oof. I'll take my chances. But without the reaction. Still hit it. Let's see. I can't take reactions. No bonus actions right now, can I? Not with a mobile, okay. But I can take bonus actions, so I'll just heal.
Can't stay idle.
Are you still wet? Have this. I love the whole wet enemies are weak to lightning and cold in this game. A sucker for that kind of thing. Got him.
And worse. What were they doing here?
Would I have gotten more loot if I let him unpetrify more people? Ooh, blast pendant. Lightning blast. What does that do? Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen the next lightning spell or cantrip. Well, I know who's getting this. Send to Ashni. Memory shard. Yoinks. That's not how your armor looked. Ooh, Spectator's Eyes. Very rare. Ray of Fear, level 3 Necromancy, and Wounding Ray, level 3 Necromancy. You just take his eye and make an eye. This guy looks so cool, though. I love this design. This is the coolest looking beholder I've ever seen.
Best be on my way.
By the demon web. It has been so long. Dawn dead. I need to think.
Were you thinking of fighting a spectator? Comes next for you.
I need to free the rest. Somehow.
So could I have saved them all if I managed to beat the beholder without fighting any of them?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What's the crystal I found in your body? Oh, this is Dorn. How do I use the memory shard?
Title activates. Dawn, Lord Archmage.
What's the memory shard do?
Whose way to
Ooh.
Forge.
I'm intrigued. What can you tell me about the forge? That's that, yeah, if you have adamantine armor, I think you're immune to crits? Where are you from? Menso Baranza. Finally not Baldur's Gate. So can I use this now? I know how to.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Speak to passphrase.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Ray of Fear frightens your target, it's a wisdom save. And Wounding Ray. Okay. Let's relocate these.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Not enough. Oh, it takes lightning charges. Well, that makes it less useful. Unless I had had the lightning staff that I could have had.
Not as bad as I could have.
Backpack. Oh, yes! That's so cool. Give. And this can be absorbed? Really? This is magical? It's the same as this. Dexterity saving throw is +1. It's just cool looking. Equip it. Make it... Oh my god, look at me. I'm so edgy now. It even matches like the armor, actually. Surprisingly. But I guess this is drow armor too. Sense. I'm so cool now. Look at me, buddy. I'm one of you. I think if I wanted to unpetrify everyone, I would have to have the spectator do it, but then he would probably also kill more of them, so... Saving everyone is probably kind of difficult to do.
Be cautious.
I wonder if you could use remove curse. I examine you. Or does it say that you're petrified? Is that on a condition? There we go. Petrified by unknown magic. Thing is, I have scrolls of remove curse. I think I only have one though, and I can't learn it myself? Huh? Do I not have the scroll of remove curse? Was I thinking of something else that I... Maybe I was thinking of the scroll of speak dead that I had and I couldn't learn. I've seen a scroll of remove curse in like a shop though. Maybe I should buy that. Try to come back here and petrify them. I'm not sure if petrification counts as a curse.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ow. I want the thing. There we go.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There is a trap? I don't see it. $30? Let's go. That's close. Maybe? Yes! We got it! That was the reward. Wow. How underwhelming. That's pretty cool. Is this vent just gonna make the gas come back out? Because if we do, I've made it a perpetual explosion trap. That said, I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'm just gonna... Ooh, I have made a perpetual explosion trap. Enjoy the perpetual explosion trap while I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Whoop. It's good to see the trap is still going. Let's see. Got some water as well. I feel like I should get some food, but I kind of want to wait a little bit, because if I wait a bit, I can just make dinner instead. Alright, so how are we going to deal with the fact that we have a perpetual fire trap?
Still alive?
Think. Try to make a mage hand. gonna wait for the right timing. Where is the torch I threw? You know what? I think the fire on the ground is enough to cause the perpetual fire trap now. I think the torch has probably been destroyed by the explosion, actually, now that I think about it. I doubt this hand can do anything about the vent, but we'll check. It's still a difficulty 30. Not 20! That works! Even though I don't really feel like Nat 20 should automatically succeed any check, but I guess if the check has a DC, I guess, succeeds.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, the torch is still alive. Yes, these. Onwards. I wonder if there's more beholders. So that spectator that was called, is that not a name for that specific beholder? Is that a specific type of beholder? Is that like a weak beholder? Spectator? Like spectators, gazers, lookers, watchers. Water tastes a bit off. Oh, there's that thing again. Entering turn-based mode. Enter. Exit turn-based mode. I didn't ask for turn-based mode. Is there something here? Oh, hi. What are you? A bullet. Wait, no. Don't go the wrong way. And I don't have disadvantage. Why would I have disadvantage? Advantage. Whoopah! Wait, you have a lot of health. It's fine, we'll make it work.
All that matters. I need to find a way forward.
I'd like to rage. Not enough movement to rush attack? Alright, range attack it is. Ooh. Quite the bite.
These boots have seen everything.
Wait, where are they both moving? Why did they both move? I am a little bit confused by that.
Survival is all that matters.
Not enough movement for this? It's a shame. Can I not recast my... Nope. Fighting the target. 2d8 necrotic. Must have advantage? Is he not threatened? I guess not. Well, that didn't work. My bad. We'll just shoot you then. Good old critical miss. Ooh.
Too much to bear.
Don't waste a step.
No, not destroy water. Create water, please.
That should work.
What do you mean not enough? There's definitely enough space to stand up here. You talking about, game? this would be a great place to stand. I guess it's just not a place you can't stand. That's all. Drink a potion.
I can't even catch my breath.
Can I reach you from up here? What now? It's a good shocking grasp. Get an ice arrow in there as well.
Still on my feet.
Burrow. I don't like the sound of that. Did you just heal 53 and end combat? I'm gonna go to camp. I am beaten up. I've taken a lot of damage. So that guy can just end combat whenever he feels like it. Okay, that's good to know.
Can't slow down. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm exhausted.
Hey, doggy. Get him. So kind of a cool thing I can do is I can actually make the hood be only visible in combat and when I explore, and I take it off in dialogue. It's kind of neat. Before I do that, let's do the same for Ohm. Ohm can also take off his helmet during dialogues.
Still alive, so that's progress. No one back home will ever believe this.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Fight, 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 fight. Relic, this is about that artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
You were cool with me killing them.
Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I guess... Stop squabbling, the both of you.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
I'm pretty beaten up. Look at me. I've taken a few punches to the face. But I mean, what's this even about? I know what it's about. Stop, there's no sense in fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Why do I have to ask what this is? I know what it's about.
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded,
Yeah, I have it.
She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Actually, I have it. I'm gonna agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason and dishonor.
Alright, any ideas how to settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward!
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Persuasion. My -1. It's fine. I'm gonna have to kill her.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Show you what? Cooperate, Lae'zel, for your own sake.
Surrender. A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, there's nobody who wants to talk. Did I talk to Lae'zel and Shadowheart just in case? Probably.
I have something to ask.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
Oh, that's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Hey, try to talk about all that's happened to us again.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do.
What kind of company do you keep willingly?
I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
She's drinking early in the morning. Might be water, though.
Speak.
About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
I'll simply kill you both if it happens again. That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Is it just me, or have you been looking at me differently? What does that mean?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Can I assume a compliment is incoming? What about now? And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another.
Yes, sir.
You gained my respect, and more still, my yearning.
That's...
When I come near, your odor alone.
That's scary.
My neck sweat.
What does that mean? I'm worried. I have one word: yuck. If you respect me so much, why are you just such a prickly grouch?
If you must know,
I'm gonna try to avoid the subject.
Everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name. I know only blood red and
Trying to avoid romance.
my mind is silver and my body.
I was just trying to stop people from hating me. Now suddenly some people want to bang me. That's too much of a change.
Every beast I face and every wound I bear.
There's gotta be a middle ground, right?
Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same.
I leave.
Do you?
I'm scared. I've been wanting a hot Yankee girlfriend. I'm flattered, but no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my
I think you've already said this exact thing.
how my fingers
And I
and
said
skin
olives.
have felt. And you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
I think they taste like olives. And I've never been someone that feels the need to prove myself wrong when I think I know what something tastes like. I don't really like trying new foods. This became a food analogy. This got weird. Let's move on. Let's just keep it at I'm not here for romance and I'm moving on. Innocent creeper. Heavy chest, huh? Pretty good with those. Hey, it's the same armor I have. I could have gotten this without killing the Minthar or whatnot. Something to keep in mind for a future playthrough. Let's see. Brain isn't braining. I found a piece of paper. Was it this one? Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. Cast some creeper. I don't really want to take the spider egg. Suddenly it's gonna hatch in my pockets and I'm not about that life. Oh, there's a lot of these explodey things down here. He got hit by that. That's a big radius then. Does that attract the guy? Me doing that?
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? Why here?
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature.
But it doesn't do much.
Hey, we saw a magic mushroom ring in the hag's place. Can you teleport here?
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
One favor, one unfaithful servant. That is all I summoned. No more and no less than malice do Erden ever had, or indeed the mother of lusts herself. I have no idea what I'm reading. The Yawklol was quite a sight in all its forms. The music, though. It's giving me Harry Potter vibes. The Yaklal was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it quite intoxicating, like rosewater, so I smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a Drider. Yet my time will soon come. I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorcerer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. In court, maybe.
Hiding in plain sight.
Hiding in... what? What was hiding in plain sight? Something shimmered on this wall, but I couldn't actually... I want this. Can I have this? I don't suppose there's any parkour I can do on mushrooms. Can I climb this mushroom? No. Oh, I can jump this? Wow. Okay, we don't need everyone up here. No, 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 chill. Wait, can I go further up? Hold on. Now I'm curious. You've piqued my curiosity. Perhaps not.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Is this worth it? Did you? What have I gotten myself into?
Some of these mushrooms are illusions.
Oh. That seems very inconvenient. So one of them is fake and one is real? Sure I can. I'm right next to it. I've picked up things further away than this before. Oh.
Moving ahead.
Is this a fake wall? There's a path leading to it.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Teleport yourself and one adjacent ally to a place you can see. If it was like open a path between two places, that would have been so much better. Alright, Ohm is on a solo adventure. It's not every time he gets to go on a solo adventure. I have no idea what I might have gotten myself into now. Overgrown tunnel. Oh, another one of these doors. Are you also fake? You not? I feel like it should be. Medium toughness. If it's made of wood, it might be weak to fire. Assuming it's even real. thing is, I wasn't even given the option to try to talk to it or interact with it at all. Maybe if I'm lucky, this other teleportation circle up here creates like a path between the bottom one and the top one. How do I get out of here? Where's the wall I went through? Here it is.
Look at that.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
Not sure if bringing everyone will make a difference, but I'll give it a whirl.
No time to rest.
No time to rest.
Can't give up now.
No reaction. I swear it's a fake wall. And it goes somewhere. And the fact that I've been through one of these before, I feel like I should recognize it and have like an interaction here, but I guess not.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I've seen these doors before. My characters be like, hey, it's like that fake door we went through that one time that we talked to.
These boots have seen everything.
But I guess not.
Better not be cursed.
Better not be cursed.
What to do? No one's stopped me yet. Best be on my way. Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Scorched ground, huh? Well, now I'm worried. What's that? Okay. Is there another one? It's only one, right? Maybe if I hugged the wall, he wouldn't be able to do anything.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Light on my feet. Let's move. These things have stayed interesting.
22 health and sturdy. Sturdy. What does that mean? Only... Okay, I need to do 10 or more damage now.
We've got a long road ahead. Softer than a whisper.
Think I can turn all the way around? Don't move, guys.
Best be on my way.
What? You can see me? Fucking... Jeez. It's shooting backwards. It wasn't even looking at me. What? I'm confused as heck by that. So if I sneak out now, you'll still shoot me. Oh, you instantly turned around. Was that a glitch? Because now it's actually facing me. Like, hypothetically speaking now, if I swap to you guys... Will it turn around? It will. So its cone of vision is just a lie. Okay, good to know. Excellent. There's more of them. Fantastic. Like, destroying them is a fool's errand, but we can try nonetheless.
Don't want to draw any attention. What do I have to lose? Just out of view.
I was actually still doing 0. Should be doing so much with my sneak attacks. 9 to 24. I just have to hit more than 10. Right? My minimum hit is 9. And I have advantage. I mean, advantage doesn't affect my damage unless I crits, but you know. We got finally some damage. Tell me you don't heal back up.
Can't risk being in open view. Shouldn't mind my step. May the gods take you first. Better be cautious. You've made a grave mistake.
How am I not hitting enough on this guy? What? How am I doing so little damage? I don't get it.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's get this over with.
It was reduced by 10, right? Not 20? Yeah, only hits to deal at least 10 can damage it. It doesn't even say that it's reduced by 10. It just says that I have to do more than 10 to even do damage. Oh, my bad. Am I losing stealth because it sees me no matter what? Is that why? No, but I did do a stealth attack.
Just out of view. Your soul is in good hands. Better be cautious. Time for some bloody work. Bring it quiet. Move with care. Here we go again. Don't want to draw any attention. Cutting to the chase.
My goodness. 5 years later.
All right, time to skulk about. Think you can take me on?
That wasn't a stealth attack for some reason. Did I click the wrong thing? Maybe.
Shouldn't mind my step. I'll strike you down. Out of sight, out of mind. You've made a grave mistake.
How is this so difficult? My minimum hit is 9. If I hit for 11, I should be doing damage to it, and it just says no. This is rigged. Or more likely, it's not working the way it's telling me that it's working. Alright, maybe it counts the stealth damage and the... Like, it counts the 1d6 plus 6 and the 2d6 plus 6 separately. It doesn't add them together, so if the 1d6 plus 6 isn't above 10, and the 2d6 isn't above 10, then it just nullifies both of them. That would be silly. Because both the times I've hit it, I've done 10 damage exactly. On the dots. Zero. My minimum damage is 10 now. Oh, are you resistant to physical? That's probably it. It's resistant to physical attacks. And as a result, even when I hit 20, it does 10. That's gotta be it. That would explain everything, I think. Let me examine you. You're resistant to physical, aren't you? Slashing, piercing, yes. Lightning, fire, necrotic. What are you not resistant to? Bludgeoning, of course, but I don't have a bludgeoning ranged attack. Alright, but if that's how it works, then at least my Hunter's Mark should be helpful now, because now my damage is up to 30. Meaning that if I hit... I have like a leeway of 21 to 30, so I have like a 33% chance to do a decent damage. Roughly. That's not quite how the math works, but it's close enough to how it works. I keep getting spotted so many times. Just give me a normal range attack.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Come on, don't get spotted this time. How many times are you gonna get spotted? He's not even looking my way.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Zero. And I didn't get the stealth hit. Come on, game, just give me the stealth hits. Can I put something on my weapon? I can transform the target's resistance into fire vulnerability. Gain 1 bonus to damage and attack rolls, and overcome resistance to non-magical damage. I get spotted. Alright, give me normal range attacks. Still sturdy.
Can't risk being in open view.
It deactivated. It's still not destroyed. Bronze ingots. Heavy chest. Locked, of course. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Go! That's good enough. Skybreaker. Very, very weak light hammer. Give smite. Then I can use that with the smite equipment I have. That I was gonna give to Gale. No, I don't want to give it to Gale. I didn't want to give it to him in the first place. Shouldn't have brought him to camp. Shouldn't have brought anyone to camp. They all just dislike me, and I have a party. I just thought I'd bring them to camp to get some extra story here and there, since I'm playing the game in a weird way. But maybe I shouldn't have brought them at all. Dearest Ear, I don't know if you're coming back, if you will even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of you coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these empty halls. I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. Or Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited until Parsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Run sing it. Run sing it. Light hammer.
Just out of view. What path lies before me? What's that?
What is that? It's only one turret, right? Scroll of gaseous form. Transform yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and fits through small openings. It's very hard to damage. Oh, I can use that to get through the very tiny holes as well, couldn't I? I'm encumbered. I'm always encumbered. This is my life in this game. Assume the same rule still applies, that it doesn't matter if you actually look my direction or not, you will just straight up be able to instantly find me. I'm not even sure I'd be able to shoot it from up here. Maybe I can find a way to disable them if I go further.
Better be cautious.
Fantastic. There's more of them. There's also a very fancy looking elevator in the center. I mean, I reckon I'm fast enough to get quite far. Is the door locked? Yeah, I was gonna lockpick it. That's why I tried to open a locked door. That's fine. We have plenty of thieves' tools. Move back and exit turn-based mode. Oh, I didn't open the door. Move back, move back, move back! Okay. Enter turn-based mode. Dash. Another dash. Not quite. Is there somewhere I can hide that would be out of both views? Both view. Blah 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 blah. Can't words. I think it would be fine to be behind this or even behind that container itself. Ascend or ascent? First off, can you guys see me in here? Ascend.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Can't use this right now. Descend. Can't use this right now. Fantastic. It doesn't work. This is a balcony. This building is really cool, though. I reckon I could climb down there. Is this locked? No. Dash. Dash. I have enough movement for this. Turrets? See any turrets?
Always room for more?
Oh, what did I pick up? What did I... I like I picked up something weird. But I have no idea what it was. Or where it might have gone. Well, at least I'm not over encumbered. Wait, I can go back on stream and find out. Haha! Stream magic! The heck did I pick up? Let's see. Pick up a chair. Oh. Shovel? Second shovel? Okay, I might not have picked it up. I might have just moved it. Might have moved it. Might have moved it. Where am I now? How did my character move while I was tabbed out? That's terrifying. Or did it not? My camera just turned. I am so lost. Horrifying. Wasn't I standing here? Yeah, I was standing here. Curious if I moved like a... Yeah, I think I moved the shovel onto the shelf. Mystery solved. Threadbare book. It's in the book. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it's been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself? My darkest me. Oh.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Am I over encumbered again? Nope. Alright, do I want to open this door? It's another balcony. Not sure if I could use this to as great use as I did the other one. Maybe the elevator works from down here. Ascend!
Still nothing.
Ascend! Oh. No open windows. There's another door here.
Goes nothing.
It is storming outside. Kind of loving it. Makes me want to go outside. Well, you can store more often. Let's have a look. Triple your jump distance featherfall. Whee. Now how am I gonna find my way back to my party?
That's curious.
That is curious.
I'm way too big.
I am way too big. You know what wouldn't make me way too big? If I used the gaseous form, but I kind of want to save it so Ohm can learn it.
Never wanted the easy path. Bet that'll fit in my bag.
It is really storming outside. That's so fun! Why am I inside playing video games when I could be outside getting just utterly drenched?
These flowers. What is this feeling?
You make anti-magic fields? Does that continue as long as I carry this flower on me?
That's curious.
Scroll of Fair, Acorn Truffle, and Weave Moss. Alchemy pouch. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I need to check out this rain. Excellent stream quality. No scuff here. I'll be right back. I also brought back some soda though, so I didn't leave for nothing. It's fine, don't worry about it. The rain outside is so nice. I would just want to like get an umbrella and just sit out there, just listening and looking. It's beautiful. It really like just it makes me feel at ease. I don't know, it just makes me feel nice and good. It's weird. I don't know why rain does this to me, but I love it. Oh, okay. Let's have a look-see. I don't know why I said it like that. I still have this anti-magic field on me. Scissor flower anti-magic field. A scissor tree flower is draining the character of his magical energy, preventing it from casting spells. Oh, is it this tree? Not the flowers I picked up, so if I just walk away, is it fine? No, I still have it. Scissor. Can I search? Scissor. There it is. If I just carry this, I have an anti-magic field. Would that affect others close to me? Because I wouldn't mind walking around being like an anti-magic zone. I'm down for that. Just brought myself a light snack so I can snack on something before I make dinner. I thought the candle was an actual candle. Treatise on the anti-magic properties of scissor tree flowers. Read. Oh, okay. The anti-magic properties of scissor tree flowers by L. D. Hurst. Okay. I'm kind of a sucker for like RPG studies, like a study of something in an RPG, like fictional studies, like pseudoscience. I'm a huge sucker for stuff like this. And like, I don't read books and RPGs are just like, hey, this is a book in an RPG and it's about history, or it's a novel piece or a story, like just a fantasy story in a fantasy world. Like, why would I just read a story in a story? I'm already playing a story. But when there's like studies in an RPG setting that makes me be able to like learn more about like how a plant works or how magic works or how the physics of the universe is different, I'm like, okay, I'm down. I'm not saying I'm gonna read this entire thing if it's really long, but it's not that long actually. You know what? Fuck it, we'll read it. For those knowing about scissor trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the ways its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been unconfirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any of our other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties, and that use of magical absorption of scissor tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn in the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. Aww. So you're not going to teach me how to make magic items out of these flowers that I just got. So I want to make some withered blue petal. Should I take these? I'm taking them. They are mine. Power generator. You want the petals? Combine. Invalid combination. Would you like the flower that the petals may or may not be from? Oh! I love contextual clues. Good video game design. Love it. Amazing. 10 out of 10. 20 out of 20. That's the same. There's no difference between 10 out of 10 and 20 out of 20. I shut them off! My party can go find me now! And I assume the elevator works again. They should give inspiration to Ashni with the Guild Artisan, but I'm not sure if she's close enough to see it. Hey, rest of the party, would you guys like to come on over?
One day I'll catch a break.
I'll separate Tarko, so that he doesn't do anything silly to try to join this party.
Never mind.
Descend. Twice, I think. There might not be an elevator to where I am, actually. There is a staircase. Because the engine is where the elevator would be.
These things have stayed interesting.
Friends! How did you know I was exactly here? I'm still casting anti-magic, yeah.
Chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Fight it. You need your magic. You need it. Close your eyes, breathe into the field, and try to cast a simple cantrip.
Your magic gently and effortlessly flows from you and into the Susa flower. For the first time in memory, you're without magic. You feel
Furious. How dare a wretched flower take what's yours? At ease. Without magic, things feel so peaceful. Indifferent. If your power is truly yours, it will return to you. I wanted there to be like a worried option, you know? Like indifferent, furious, and at ease? I would be like concerned. I'll go indifferent. I think it's gonna come back.
with or without your powers, you're at ease. Magic cannot be tamed, not even by you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What to do? No one's stopped me yet.
Am I gonna get another cutscene if Ohm gets close? Probably.
Moving in.
I can probably avoid this problem by just going scent camp. Problem solved. Just go fetch it if I need it for something. There's such goodies in these barrels, and the game doesn't even highlight them as loot. Get that one. That one's not that cool. Alright, let's get up the stairs. Have a look around. Now that the elevator works, so we can check every single floor thoroughly. And loot everything, and get all the XP. Getting to level 6 is gonna take years, though. I feel like. Chest. Ooh. Detect thoughts. I think like giving stuff to Gale on like a second playthrough is gonna be much less spooky, because you have like a feel for what items you want and what you don't want. But on the first playthrough, it's like everything's like I might need it at some point. Suddenly the game is gonna take me to a place where I need the amulet that gives me dancing lights cantrip. It's gonna be essential for my survival. I'm gonna miss out on deep lore and amazing adventures if I don't have my dancing lights cantrip amulets. When in reality, I'm sitting on like several like scrolls and potions that I'm not even using because I'm like, might need it later. One day. Not today though. Even though I probably do need it today, I'm too scared to use it that I'll save it for another time. Traveler's chest. I saw a written traveler's chest somewhere. Is that above me? Where is this? I can't reach this. I'm assuming that's above me. Another ascend upwards. Rusty book. Is the traveler's chest out here? Have I already looted it? Chest of the mundane. What does that mean?
I sense magic. But where?
Oh, really? Nobody detected that? That's a chest that like has things, right? And it pretends to not have things. And none of them picked up on it? Wait. It's a magic chest, right? It's a magic friggin' chest. Go to camp. Get the flower. We're getting the flower back. It's a magic friggin' chest. If I just bring the flower, the chest will got nothing on me. I don't need skill checks. I got magic on my side. Well, anti-magic on my side, actually. Which chest did it go to, though? First one? I love that it's so well made that even being near the chest affects me. It's so well made, and that's what it needs to be. Because like, if you want to capture the feeling of D&D, you gotta have a really intricate game that will like account for a lot of different things you can do. Because that's what you can do in D&D. Because you literally have a person who just sits there and is like, okay, so you want to do this and that. Okay, this is how we're gonna make this work, right? The game is functioning on the fly because it's being controlled by a living being. But when the game is being controlled by a video game, you need to think of all of these things ahead of time because you can't improvise the mechanics of the game because a video game can't do that. See, there was cool stuff in here. Featherfall. Is this a pair of boots? It's a pair of boots, yes. Does it allow you to cast Featherfall, or do you just always have the effects of it? Heart-like bomb. Bathe the nearby area in light. It illuminates a 30-feet radius. Gold ingot, gold scroll of mage armor, and protection ingot. Yoinks. I love that just carrying this made me able to see the chest. Now it's the chest of the mundane again. That's fantastic. That's such a cool little trick. Broken machinery. Alchemical solution. Oh. I want to make like a dungeon based on that concept now. The concept of like introducing anti-magic to certain things to make things work or not work. Like, for example, being able to disable magic might allow you to walk through an illusory wall, but it could also make you fall through an illusory floor. Just pop back in. Sorry I missed the last stream. How's the game going so far? Oh, it's going great. I love the place I'm in right now. It's fantastic. And also, you don't need to apologize about missing streams. It is what it is, you know? Let's see, Mage's Friend. A ring that gives Arcana and Religion. Can I send that over to Ashni? I'm in like this weird underground mage tower right now, and I found a flower that prevents magic from working. Which sounds bad, but it also allowed me to remove an enchantment from a chest that prevented me from seeing what's inside of it. And I think that's really cool. Anything that's near this flower I have just can't use magic. Including me.
Swift as my feet can carry.
There's a button?
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Okay, does the button not work, or is it because the magic makes it not work? It's just...
Strange place for a button.
No, it doesn't work.
Especially one that doesn't work.
Time to press ahead.
Are there more buttons? Let's see. Handwritten letter. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in the hells would you tame a bullet? A bullet. Is that weird burrowing thing I saw before? A giant mole? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that it's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you're feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember that she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft and loyal dog. Oh, is a dog? No! No, that makes it more sad. I don't know why my brain works like that. It's like, if it was a person, I'm like, it is what it is. You know, I didn't know them. It's a dog is like automatically 10 times as sad. If it was in real life, it would be sad no matter what. If it was in real life, it would be sad no matter what. If I knew the person, that is. If it was like someone on the other end of the earth I've never met, then I would probably not be sad unless I talked to them. If I read about them, that's one thing. If I talk to them, of course, then it's horrible. I think if I got sad over everything that happened, I would just be in a mess crying in a corner all the time. That's probably why I don't get sad over everything. Is that bad? Is this a play? This is a play. Can I sell it? There's so many books here. There was like a horror game about a guy being lost in a forest with a dog. And I can't watch that game because I'm so afraid something's gonna happen to the dog. Like, just having a horror game, that's one thing. But like having a horror game where you're accompanied by a dog, it just makes everything 10 times more scary because you're constantly scared that something's gonna happen to the dog. Ascend! Oh!
New sounds from down the dark oppression break. Is it the foe? Her foul, contemptuous heel?
Hello?
They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Let's assume I read this thing. Oh, art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Out of love for me. Not love for blood and steel. Command as if you feel. My lord, my liege.
I have a robot now? How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
You do not believe a secret show. Reveal the truth.
This is... I don't know what's happening right now. This is trippy. I don't like this bit. There's like a little bit in this chest that was like all wobbly. It's freaking me out. Would they attack me if I didn't respond properly? There's also a bunch of animated armor. Broken machinery. Okay, they're not that strong. I probably could have fought them, but it's, you know, it's better that I don't. Wait, guiding light? Is that a legendary item? Is that my second legendary item? What does that do? Light, evocation cantrip. Wait, that's what it does? That's all it does? Gives me light. Shoop. Where's my evocation cantrip? Cantrips, light. I'll keep it in mind. I'll put it on my bar. Maybe it's as many times as I want. It's not gonna kind of see that being a legendary item. Especially if you don't have dark vision. There's probably some clever way to make use of a light cantrip as well that I'm not smart enough to think of. I'm sorry that I'm disturbing all of these robots with the anti-magic field. I assume they operate on magic, they probably don't like it.
Must have been linked to that button.
Wait, my ring lit up? Oh. I'm sorry for getting close with the magic flower. You don't like it. I'm very sorry. I'll leave. I just want to check for loot. I just want to check for loot. You know what? I can send the flower back. I'll send the flower back to storage. Send to camp. Boom. There we go. Magic works again. Actually, doesn't stop the... That's interesting, yeah, because the tower... What's running the engine for the tower is the magic flower. So they managed to make a power source out of a flower that stops magic. Does that mean the automatons on the top work on anti-magic rather than magic? Because it didn't stop them completely from functioning when I got close, but it did kind of like make them uncomfortable. Also, it said something about the button lighting up. Does this button work now that I have the ring?
Strange place.
No? What if I cast the light cantrip on the button? And now I push the button. No?
For a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Yeah, it seems like I can cast this as much as I want. That makes it decently better. Because you can in theory like if I take like a random item, like say a withered petal, throw that on the ground, and cast light on it, and then I could in theory just pick it up like this and I could throw it ahead. Woo, light source. That can be useful sometimes. Throw that into a hole, you can see what's on the bottom. Or if there is a bottom. But I feel like there's supposed to be something about the button. You literally said the ring reacted to the button. I'm not sure if he meant that button though, because I was upstairs when he said it. What is this place? Oh, I'm sorry. Who are you? Oh, I'm also sorry. I have depraved you of your purpose. A ladder. I'm going up. Screech! Why would I want to go up here? I'm not complaining though, I'm just curious. Is this a button? No? Can I talk to you guys? What are you classified as? Animated armor. Oh, okay. Are you also classified as animated armor? No, you're a construct. Resistance to a lot of things. Okay, that would probably make you a bit tougher then, because your AC is 19 and you have 91 HP, but since you're resistant to almost everything, kinda probably much tankier than you look. You also had something called overcharge. Chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct? Oh, is that from your weapon? Huh. So only you can use this weapon. Effectively. There's some kind of secret here. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Something with this button. could grab the flower again. Maybe I have to have the flower. We could check. I'm curious, how would Gale react to this anti-magic flower? Maybe that would prevent the thing that's going on with him, the arcane sickness. Where is he? Gale, where are you hiding? Do you want one of these flowers? I think I might be blind. I see Shadowheart, I see Astarion, I see Karlach, I see Lae'zel, I see Halsin, I see Gale. Okay, he's Arcane Hunger again. I'm gonna quick save in case he starts like yapping at me for stuff. What if I gave you this flower?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Can I give you the flower? Nope.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important.
Okay, chill, Gale. I was thinking maybe if I gave you a flower that negates magic, it would prevent your condition. Can I reverse pickpocket in this game? What if I sneak the flower into his pockets? Why is this loading screen taking so long?
Breathe deep.
Can I
and move.
pickpockets?
Softer than a whisper.
Pickpockets.
Stop it!
No, hold on. It's for your own good.
Another step forward. All right, time to skulk about. Can't slow down.
He has the flower now. He's gonna be so confused as to why he doesn't have any magic. Now, I did tell myself I was gonna bring the flower to this button, but I guess I'm not doing that right now. Torn out paper. There was a torn out paper. Maybe that will tell me something. Read. Writing on this torn out paper is shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. Silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while? Didn't explain anything. That just made me sad. Let's take the elevator down. Try to exit this place. Is there like any reason to go like back to the garden I was in? It's even further down. This tower is massive. I would love to have my own mage tower. Ooh. Where did I go? Whoa. There is a basement? Damask spores. Basilisk oil? Don't mind if I do. It would be very awkward if I discover someone's still living here now and I've been just stealing all their stuff. I am over encumbered. Can I send some stuff to my good friend Nagrib? Staff of Arcane Blessing. What do you do? Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. What? That's crazy good. Is there any way I can make good use of this? Thing is, Ashni already has her... I mean, she has her own Create Water spell. Maybe it would be fine to equip something new on Ashni now.
Alright. What now?
Give it a whirl. Bless, huh? And since it gives an additional 1d4, that's a 2d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. And a 2... Is it a 3d4? Because it's an additional 2d4 and it already gives 1d4. So that's 3d4 to spell attack rolls. That should make it a lot easier to hit high witch bolts.
Let's get going.
Tongue of Madness. That seems better than the ring I got. And that's just like a normal, like, green item. Enclave of Naloth?
These boots have seen everything.
Metal door. Oh! Loading screen. Did not expect that. Cane Tower. Am I back in the garden? I am back in the garden. I'm scared of going this close to the water. I'm not sure what's in the water in the Underdark. Probably something dangerous.
Might be useful.
Extract all ingredients. Can I make anything cool? Oil of diminution? Is that the thing that shrinks people? I think it might be. Malice. This vial contains a fine powder that resembles smoke when shaken or tossed into an enemy's eyes. Is this blind? I'll make one of each just so I can see what it does. Grenades. Wait, was that a new grenade? Fungal Bamboozler. No idea what you do. I'll make one. Lightning resistance. Fire resistance. Tadpole elixir. Tadpole stimulates the pineal gland of the brain, unlocking malevolent power. That has something to do with the tadpole. I'll make one. But I'm concerned, because I don't really want tadpole powers. Gain psionic weakening and psionic enrichment. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Wizard's Bane. Can I stack these? No, I'd like to stack these. Oil of diminution. Coat your oil and weapon, receives a -1 penalty to damage, but the target's failing Constitution saving throw. Suffer disadvantage from... Yeah, this is the one that shrinks enemies. Malice. Coat your active weapon in poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become blinded and poisoned. Ooh.
Bark skin. Increase your AC to 16. Wasn't there one more thing I made? I made Malice, and then I made... Did I make another thing? Maybe I'm just misremembering. I made like a weird grenade. Malice, diminution... Yeah, I guess it was just a grenade I made. What does the grenade do? Lob this vaporous decoction to befuddle nearby foes. What does befuddle do? Fuddle, affected entity cannot control its actions and wanders around without direction. Okay, where am I? I'm lost. There I am. I have some scrolls that I want to pass over to Ohm, especially the gaseous form, because I'm curious if I can find anything cool with that gaseous form spell. Wait, can I do this faster if I just do this and then right click? Oh my god. Right, can you learn gaseous form permanently? I feel like you should be able to, but it might be a high level spell. Yeah, wizard level 2 low. You need to be 3rd level. He should get on next level, so. Well, let's try to get out of here. Get back on track, even though this was a very fun side adventure. I'm not even sure if I gained much from this. I just think this location is very cool. You know what? That's more important than anything.
Let's see.
One more. I wonder if this place was somewhere you could go during early access. Because as I said, I haven't really been much in the Underdark before.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, a bag of holding would solve all my problems. I wonder if you can get a bag of holding. I don't see why not. It's a very iconic D&D item. Would just alleviate my carry capacity issues. This place is kind of spooky. Can I go back up? Can I go further down? I think I can go further down, actually. I just didn't see the path. Let me go back down. No, oh, come back down. We're going this way. I think I can jump somewhere from here. A little leap. Decrepit village. Oh, I don't see any enemies. A is for Aseth and other goddesses 6. This better be like a full book that's just like A is for Aseth, B is for something. Nope. I was hoping it would be like the alphabet with gods. Splattered diary. A badly charred diary. Okay. I kind of want to mine all these gems. Dead Jurigar. Hopefully not. It was like a deep gnome I met. I was looking for a deep gnome friend, I assume. Hopefully that's not this executed deep gnome. Crooked Wand of Fireballs. But it's crooked though. You can use an action to cast Fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 8 to 48 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. I feel like this would be decent for like someone with fire resistance, like a fire dragonborn, or you can't play pyromancer in this, so I'm not sure who else would be like a fitting. I think tieflings have fire resistance. Don't you have fire resistance, Ashni? You do have fire resistance.
Never a dull moment.
She doesn't have a lot of health, though. So I assume the reason why all of these ones are dead is because they fireballed themselves. I guess we can verify this by using Speak to Dead. Can we speak to you guys? Corpse is too dead. The corpse is too damaged. Never mind.
No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, it seems to be centered on self. You just fireball yourself. This is the range. There's a little circle here. Wait. Distance spell. Ha! Since I'm a sorcerer, I can increase the range of it. Hee. Actually useful then. I'll hold on to that. Thank you very much. Is that a one-time use? How often can I use this? Single use. Okay, it's a single use. Makes it a bit less useful, but still much more useful than it initially seemed. Is it safe to go up here? I'll check out down here a little bit more before I climb up anywhere. I love meta magic. It's the idea of like tweaking magic to suit your... Smell a trap? What does the trap smell like? Is it like a... I should be careful right away kind of trap? Or can I... get a bit close? Something's seeing me. I lost the hiding condition right away. There's something that sees me. That's concerning.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold up your palms in peace.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
I could have killed you before you even noticed me, but I didn't. Stand down. Intimidation. Take your hand off that axe before you lose it. Persuasion. I can be discreet. No need for bloodshed. Attack or turn to leave. I'll try to talk my way out of it, but I'm not very charismatic, so we'll just roll the dice, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna fight these guys. Alright.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
So what are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thringe's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thringe's hide.
Moonrise. Would you really kill someone for a pair of boots?
Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
Oof. You said like leader in Moonrise makes me wonder if you're in cohorts with the whole absolute worshippers. Alright.
Fine. Suppose I'll just eat you then.
You get really upset about that? Really? Alright, I guess we're fighting. You gonna eat me? What, you eat people? Alright, it's shared initiative with Nagrub.
Let's go.
Get the rage in there.
Think you can take me on?
I missed. But a 70% chance to hit twice, might I add. Whoa, you summoned how many undead? I mean, that's cool. I'll give you that. Silence, huh? Ow. Also ow. Ow? How many spells can you cast in a round?
Don't waste a step.
I'll refrain from pushing people off cliffs for now. What's the range on this? No, not this. What's the range on this? Oh, you can target individually now. Cool. Rug is too far. Dang it. Is there a way to position myself so that's not too far? Like 1, 2, 3. Blindness, huh? Like how he's singing his own praises. Oh, you really want to hunt me, huh? Lightning arrows, you missed and I saved, but you have multi-attack. Ooh. Is there a way I can do extra good damage on you? Try to lacerate you. Bleeding. No more Hunter's Mark for you. Let's see. Can we do a good old twin spell? That guy's dead. I don't need to do a twin spell, actually. Because I can't target him. Okay, I will bide my time for now. Let's do a... Do I need to heal Tarko? I think he can manage with potions. I'm a bit greedy with my spell slots. Get a... Frostbolt here. Wait, what happened there? Oh, you counterspell? You counterspelled a cantrip! You counterspelled a Ray of Frost! You know what? Gladly. I will take that any day of the week. Drink the potion. Sneak attack this guy. Needs 8 to hit, roll the 1, critical miss. Alright, reckless attack. Still alive. Push him. So how would you go about getting to this guy? I think he's going to get through here, so I'm gonna go meet him. You're still on this, huh? 8. Ah! And with the pommel.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't risk being in open view. Another step forward.
There goes the rage. Sad. Ooh, you're misty stepping, bro? I'll make you pay for that. 80 HP. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's the counter spell, second one. That's fine. That means your reaction is down. You know how I'm gonna deal with that? Create water. Heard you like... Wait. Let's try for some high ground if I can. Come on. Please hit. That missed! Oh, the pain. That would have hit for like at least 50. Let's see. I'm not dual wielding. Get you a nice arrow.
Very well. Don't want to draw any attention. One day I'll catch a break.
No? Game says no. He fell! He fell on the ice! Lost condition hiding. Good old hold person. Finally I hit it. You still wet? 74 damage! That's a lot of damage! Okay, who's still up? Where's this guy? Still an enemy somewhere, I just don't know where. I thought I could click the portrait for it to show me. Oh, they're invisible! That's why I can't see it. Okay, never mind, then I wouldn't be able to click it, of course. Sorry, game. Is there somewhere I can hide? Can't be on the roof? You're not gonna let me be on the roof? No. It's fine, you can stay here. I think they're around here, because I lost stealth. So I think the reason why I lost stealth is because they're nearby. Still found me. That's why I couldn't sneak in here last time, probably. There was someone stealthing around. Now you're visible.
What's the safest path?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
67 health, huh? We'll slow you down so you can't run. Or we won't.
Death's close at hand.
Rage Bearheart. Oh, are you a totem barbarian? Sentinel. That means you have no movement speed. You can't move now. Oh, he reckless attacked, huh? You're not wet. Just give you a normal swing. 91% chance to hit, and you still missed. Just keep slowing you down so you can't run away. Critical hit. We take those. Drink another potion. Sneak melee attack. Damn, you are hard to hit. And you're resistant to everything except psychic damage, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do a... Let's try a disarming strike. Okay, they got the save. They took a lot of damage. Cleave, shield.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days.
Sentinel. So if you have two sentinels, you just can't run from them, can you? Unless you get very lucky. Not that this guy wants to run because he's raging. If he stops attacking me, he will stop raging. That's the weakest sneak attack I've ever seen. Sentinel. Down you go.
Can't give up now.
Oh, cap mushroom, copper, javelin, great axe. Send that to Nagra.
Need to find a way forward.
Can we have a short rest?
Time to get going.
Exterminator's axe. Ooh, this might be exactly the upgrade that Nagrib wants. Fungus Stew, Blue Cap, Scroll of Vampiric Touch. I'm a big fan of Vampiric Touch. Send that to Ohm. Durgar Antidote nullifies the effect of certain Durgar poisons, grants advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and grants resistance to poison damage. Let's hop over to Nagrib. I think this will be our new weapon. It's almost twice the damage. Deals an additional 1 to 6 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. But most of all, it's a cool weapon for a barbarian. Pretty small for a two-handed axe, not gonna lie, but still. So did all the undeads just die when I killed the guy who summoned them? Chainmail, 16 AC. It's not bad. I think the chainmail I have is 17 AC. So do Durgar just turn deep gnomes into slaves? Temporarily hostile. Okay, that's where all the undead went. Okay, so they're still down here. They just didn't get up. Maybe they cannot climb. In which case, that should make this easy. Oh, don't go down. Just stand on the ledge here and shoot. You guys climb ladders? You can climb ladders. Oh, here comes the entire horde of undead. Oh boy. They can still attack after dashing? Rude. It'd be very tempting to just knock everyone. Knock everyone out. If I had careful spell, that can allow allies to automatically succeed, because I don't think this knocks back on the save. So I would still do some damage to my allies, but they wouldn't get knocked off the edge, which is what I mostly use this for. That said, how will we solve this situation? All of my good AoE options are essentially not great because I have allies around. Why are they temporarily hostile? Shouldn't they be permanently hostile? Air, sacrifice movement speed and get more damage. Okay. You can do a bit of prepare. Still alive, huh? Get this guy down from here. You over here. Wait, he lived? I thought I killed him. Don't tell me these guys can't die. So many opportunity attacks when they get up here. There we go. Can only be used once per turn. I haven't used it yet. Not enough resource? But I haven't used it yet. That's odd. Is too close, threatened. How about this? Oh, do they have a thing that lets them live with 1 HP or something? That must be it. Because I just hit more than enough to kill that guy. It doesn't say that anywhere, but they must have something like that. Because they keep living with 1 HP. Despite me doing more than the remaining HP as it hits. Yeah, there we go. He was 1 HP. He went from 0 to 1 and then to 0 again. So they have some kind of thing that lets them hold on. Yeah, reckless attack. And once again, 1 HP. They did not even give that much XP. I'm sipping potions like it's Kool-Aid. I don't think we want to know. Okay, I kind of want to know, actually. But I'll probably regret wanting to know. Is that a teleport point?
Let's see what this does.
It is a teleport point. Nice. Oh, it's because of the bones. So I only saw these bones, and I thought maybe these were just like used as a piece of a structure. But this seems like, yeah, that's concerning. Read. Through a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we've been brewing, that's where he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The Burrow Warden didn't say a word when the snore started. Layabout is lucky she's got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings. And I've yet to harvest the Zerk wood. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? Get all the fancy rocks and minerals. I said get all the rocks and minerals, yoinks. Can I take the boat?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Wobble wobble. Sail into the darkness. Awful idea. Quick save. We're gonna get attacked by some kind of giant sea creature, aren't we? But for adventure, let's go. It's a cool boat, I'll give it that. I like how everyone got their own place on the boats. Oh. Hello, second boat. Would you like to fight?
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
Good question.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
I'll work on Gek's behalf. I'm after his sergeant's stolen boots. In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass? I'm afraid Gek's dead. He fell fighting the Myconids. Reach out to the Durgar's parasite. So you have a parasite. Athletics push the Durgar into the water, or just attack. I kind of want to fight you. Would he be surprised? Is he even surprised about it? He's not gonna be surprised, is he? Oh, we're fighting between boats! This is cool though. Hold on, I can't pass on this fight. this positioning of the party members is not ideal for me, I must say. Disengage. Might regret this decision, but it's a cool concept.
Breathe deep and move.
Angry. She mind controlled by something? How? Shield. That is instant death. Okay, the waters are instant death. That's what I was wondering about, because I haven't been pushing them into the water because I want the loot, but I was curious if they would ever push me into the water. They do. Of course they do, and that's instant death. Great, fantastic. So if I want to fight these guys, I'm going to have to be a bit more strategic. The problem is, if they get good initiative, they get the first round. If I could just, like, attack them right away to surprise them, that would be great. But nar. Nar. I would love a surprise round. Because stuff that doesn't give me surprise rounds is the worst for me as, like, an assassin, because I use that surprise round to great benefits. I also use the first round to great benefits, if they haven't taken actions yet. So if they get better initiative rolls, then I'm kind of screwed. That's why I'm going for Ranger level 3, so I can get Gloomstalker, because Gloomstalker gets a bonus to their initiative rolls. But yeah, if I'm gonna fight on the boat, I probably want to have a I probably want to have a rest, a proper rest first, so I have my good stuff, because Ashni doesn't have her divine whatnot that gives her max damage on Destructive Wrath. I don't think she has this. I think she's out of the Channel Divinity. No? She has one? Is it because of a short rest? I didn't do a short rest, though. I used a potion. That's odd.
Still breathing.
I also don't know why she was mind controlled at the beginning. Maybe someone used it on her and I just didn't see it. I can't get past my own team members. Fantastic. I love that for me. Take a step back, please, so I can move.
With haste.
Let's see what was up the other way. I wonder if this boat leads to Moonrise then. That's actually a good possibility that that's the purpose of the boat, to get Moonrise. And I guess that's kind of what we're trying to do, that's why we're in the Underdark. But I still have things I want to do in the Underdark before I go to Moonrise. Like find more loot. Oh, it's raining again. Like one of those like rain showers that just like comes and goes, and it's really intense. What is that? Dead Myconid. Dead Jiragar. Yoinks. Poison Spore and Lump of Myconid Flesh. picked a poison spore. I'm a bit lost. I don't know where I am. I don't think I've been here before, judging by the map. But if I go this way, there's a higher chance of getting back to somewhere I have been. I'd like to know how this connects together. More myconids. You baddies. Oh. Did I start a conversation? I did.
By a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign. He has come. He is here.
I have arrived. Feast your eyes upon my glory.
Fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
Fun.
State your purpose.
I'm just exploring. Focus on your parasite and connect with the sovereign. Persuasion. I'm a traveler seeking adventure. I seek understanding. Focus on the sovereign's song. My purpose is private. Let me pass and I leave you unharmed. These tricks of the mind don't frighten me. I'll kill you. Let me pass. I've come for the runaway gnome. I am a traveler seeking adventure. In fact, the DC is 5.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent.
That is my true intent.
Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
At first, I must pick every mushroom in the area. I remember this area from the pre-release. Deep hole.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Listen and stare into the hole.
Faint sounds echo against unseen stone. Nothing discernible by eye or ear.
I'm not gonna yell into some random hole. That sounds like asking for trouble. Let's instead speak to the mushroom people. Hook Horror Spore Servant. I don't know, I kind of like him. Deep Broth. Dareth Bone Cloak. Hello, Dareth.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Have I seen Balin? Apparently not. Deception, I've met him. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Oh, I haven't seen him, sorry.
Right. Never mind.
You trade? You trade! What do you have on offer? Amulet of Restoration. Healing Word and Mass Healing Word. Really? That seems really good. Ring mail +2, change shirt +2. What's the AC of your armor again? Is it 15? Yeah, scale mail +1. Is that the same? Almost. This is slightly better. But it's 1,000 gold. Corrosive Flail. Nasty, when you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyways. Added armor, +2. Hide armor +2. Chainmail +1. Short bow, hand crossbow. A second hand crossbow +1. They're pretty cheap too. I will probably buy this. What else do you have on offer? Various bobs and trinkets that nobody really needs. I think I'll buy this amulet. See what we can trade for it. Is this used for something? An ice-cold handle of what must have once been a staff. A single screw sticks out from the top. Considering it's like among these items, I'm curious if I can throw this on the ground to actually cause ice. I'll sell it though. Onyx. All of these things I will probably never throw. I hold on to them nonetheless, in case I might. Oh, I have basilisk oil. I can turn petrified creatures back to its organic form. I should go bring that to the petrified people. How did I get basilisk oil? Alright. Boom. I have more stuff to sell though. Such as this helmet. And a faded note. I don't think I need this right. I'll hold on to the statue just in case. Seems good to me. Thank you. So, who is this guy to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
I can maybe help.
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Let's see. Let's send this amulet over to... That's a good question. Ashni has an amulet, doesn't she? That has to do with lightning stuff. What exactly... How did this work again? Oh yeah, but it needed lightning charges, so never mind. There's no reason for her to keep this equipped. I didn't realize I needed lightning charges to operate. So let's send you the healing amulet. Also send some of these scrolls over to Ohm. And equip this second-hand crossbow. Now they match, which makes me very happy. What does momentum do again? Examine. Momentum. Affected entities' movement speed has increased by 5 feet. Remaining duration of this effect. Let's see, was it this amulet? Nope, that's Detect Thoughts. This one. Then to Ashni.
Looking ahead.
Here you go. You no longer have electric charges either, so there's no reason to give you that electric thing. Detect Thoughts, Animal Friendship, Featherfall. Did I ever check what Wrath does? Wrath. Have +1 damage to melee weapons. Okay.
Let's move.
Can't give up now.
So you also have Healing Word and Mass Healing Word now. Heal up to 6 allies. Is that per long rest bonus action? That's really good though. And I can use like this one once and this one once, right?
At least things have stayed interesting.
And Healing Word is a ranged healing spell. It's not as strong as the other healing spell, but the fact that you can use it from a distance is really nice. Okay, I just finished a quick save and I hit quick save again. You know what? It's better to quick save too often than not enough. Am I going up here? Where's the monarch? That was not what they called it. What do they call it? Sovereign. Oh, don't loot them. It's stealing. I can loot this though. Never mind. Are you the Sovereign? Sovereign Spa. I expected someone taller.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
Hey, I killed one of those.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain.
That's because the Durgar have joined the Absolute, right?
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I kinda already did. Why did the Durgar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Harbor a fugitive gnome? How admirable of you. Depends on how I say that. You know what? I'll say it.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
What did you do to the corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
The spore magic is repulsive. You die by my hand. These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, the Dwergar are slain. The rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity.
I like myconids. I wanted to make like a myconid druid in Circle of Spores a long time ago.
Peace bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Racking up quite the body count.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return
Apparently I started... I didn't mean to start a conversation, I'm not sure how I did.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
I have a Durgar antidote. Give her the antidote.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Does there have to be a reason?
Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, I'm
We were
intrigued.
on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What's this expedition you were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help
The
my
old
clan,
dead site.
and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here.
Oh yeah, there's the boots! That's the boots she stole!
I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
That's the boots she
I'm
stole!
up where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Boots of Speed. Boots of Speed. Click heels, class action. And there is a Boots of Flight where you can click your heels, but I guess this is not the same. Click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement. Bonus action, 1 turn. It doesn't quite specify what that means, though. I'll put them on instead of my Wrath boots. There's this click heels thing. Gotta unlock this bar. Click heels. Movement speed is doubled. Enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against me. Okay. So it's kind of like cunning action dash. So it might be better on someone else who doesn't have cunning action dash. Yeah, there are many times where I'd like him, I'd like Nagrib to be able to run faster. He can't like quite get in range to maintain rage or something similar. I'll give you the boots. You can click your heels as much as you like.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'll have some Featherfall instead. So he said I may take freely and then showed me some kind of place I was supposed to go. I don't know where this place was though. Is my head missing? I think there's a bug with my helmet. Here we go, I fixed it. Blurg?
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
You a bugbear or a hobgoblin?
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
member of the Society of Brilliance at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long.
So you're a hobgoblin. Friendliest hobgoblin I've ever met.
In the Underdark.
No offense.
This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. A mind flayer infected me with a tadpole. Honestly, kind of got lost down here.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
I'll explain the story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Zerg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceromorphosis?
Whoa!
That's impossible, but intriguing.
Mind flayer?
To have it extracted.
Huh? An illithid is your friend? How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design.
That's amazing.
I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Sure, let's go. Hard to find a bigger expert than this.
This is yours. The tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
And if the stasis goes away, I assume I immediately turn into a mind flayer. Can it be extracted? I think I've already been told that it cannot, but let's get a second opinion.
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
It doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
I'll tell him about the mind flayer ship.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps Perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timisk spores.
I have some of those, but I might have already...
In their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous.
Might have ground them down.
Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
I think I already have what you're looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is this going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Omeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
There's something you're not telling me?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Bottoms up?
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Draw on your willpower and resist, or focus on the present, not the illusion. My willpower is not the worst. This is the first time I get to use resistance to help me out. Oh, is that the bliss spores I got from the Sovereign? After helping them, they gave me bliss spores.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. Resist the panic from within. Wall off your mind from the psionic seizure. Let your terror take you. Let's focus on something else. 15. +2, +2, +1. Exactly enough.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
Felt it grow inside me. There is more power than ever. The potion of yours could have killed me. That tadpole almost did the same. You were supposed to make it weaker, not stronger. That sounds like friggin'. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
More power is better than less. So I went through all this and the tadpole still lodged in my brain.
Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative.
Don't you need that ring?
I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Why didn't you mention the ring before the potion debacle? I have gold, will that suit? No, I want this power, keep your ring. How about you tell me more about the Nautiloid? Every last detail. Intimidation. Give me the ring or I'll run you through. And I can tell you more about the Nautiloid, but I don't really have something that is worth the ring that prevents the brain from detecting you, because that's why you have your freedom, right? Like, honestly, I wouldn't take this ring from you. Why didn't you mention the ring before? I think it's because it's very valuable to him.
Because removal seemed preferable to negation. And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
Well, I'll tell you more about the Nautiloid.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
It's gonna be a hard check, isn't it? Yeah. 10 minus 1 plus 3 plus 3. That's exactly enough.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours.
Really?
May it serve you as well as it has served me. Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before. No offense.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community.
Agreed.
So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Researching the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect. Were you here when the Duergar attacked, or do you have anything interesting to trade? Let's say the first one.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
Ooh. What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Oh. you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You have Boots of Genial Striding. The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Circlet of Blasting gives you Scorching Ray. The Baneful. This blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or its Warlock's Pact weapon. Very interesting. Favorite weapon. This weapon has a 1+ damage to attack rolls. Baneful Bond. On hit, possibly bane your target. That's something I might come back for at some point. The thing is, it's going to be so long until Ohm is an Eldritch Knight. Scroll of Blight. Avard's Black Tentacles. Dimension Door. Scroll of Glyph of Warding. Lightning Bolt. Psychic Spark. Oh, shoot an additional dart whenever you fire magic missile. That's really good. I'm glad to see some of the magic missile gear in this game. Melf's First Staff. Arcane Enchantment. You gain +1 to spells, save DC, and spell attack rolls. Lifebringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. There's a lot of like really interesting lightning charges. I kind of regret taking the melee weapon and not either taking the bow or the staff. Maybe like trying to make a lightning charge thing for Ashni. It's just that she wasn't using... Now, I was too concerned with the fact that she couldn't use multiple spells or cantrips in one round, but now she kind of can. So, if there's that way I can eventually get my hands on the other lightning weapons, because I had to choose one. I hope that might be a thing. Ooh, Dark Vision. Up to 40 feet. That's 10 more feet than usual, isn't it? Madness, Flaming Sphere, Speak with the Dead. Got a few different alchemical ingredients. Scroll of Bone Chill. I don't think I have anything more to sell at the moment, and I feel kind of bad about not buying something, because I'm pretty intrigued about the things you have. Not sure if it's anything I need. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. 2 turns of heat. Engulfed by Vengeful Fire takes 1 to 4 damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. That sounds kind of dangerous. Scorching Ray is good, but I'm not really like... I'm trying to stay away from fire spells even when they're good. I'll come back later.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Sorry. Hopefully we can trade again in the future.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
What was that sound? Is this the thing that opened for me? Strange place. Gold, poison, poison, poison. Something about rituals, icy metal, onyx, Pegasus feather, purple fluorite shard, sylvan stone. Flumph mating rituals. Flumph, that's one of those things you can summon if you're a wild magic barbarian. You can summon a Flumph that explodes.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Is that not what it is? Browse the contents, investigation, nature. Those are both intelligence checks, aren't they? I'll try investigation. I enjoy these blissful spores. Affected entity has a D6 bonus to attack rolls. Something, something, something.
Proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Ooh. Imagine if I get adamantine armor for some of my friends. Or weapons, even. The page is apparently copied from a master tome describing the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharons dwelled the gnome Siluviali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharons built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers, pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. Mithril, huh? Scroll of blindness. We have sickness. And the shadow of Menzoberranzan. And some mushrooms. And there's these glowing gems that I'm very tempted to try to mine every time I see one. Salmon. Which is a bunch of resistances. Scrolls. Food. Right, what was this shadow of Menzoberranzan? Shrouded in shadow. Become invisible. As an action for 2 turns. Oh, it has a darker color to it. Survival instinct. Where did I get this from? Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. Is that a thing I got from the friggin' Illithid? It wasn't from this, right? I didn't mean to put it on the bar. What am I doing? I meant to put it in my inventory. Yeah, I don't know where I got this, and I'm concerned. I'm gonna unequip it. Shrouded in shadow. Wait, you're also a sovereign. There's many sovereigns, apparently.
Into memory. Tell me of home.
My home is wherever I travel. Fill your heart with memories of your most treasured places. Envision the banks of Chantar. I don't know how to pronounce this. Imagine the bustle of the city's marketplace. Visualize the forests of Faerun. Your home lies there in the dappled light between trees. Live at the edges. Where there is solitude, there's danger, but peace too. I'll give you Ranger.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people.
Oh, that's why there's a second sovereign. Because you're not from this circle.
This circle does not welcome me.
I'm sorry.
But I have heard the song join you.
I'm not traveling with some overgrown mushroom. I love this guy. I love a good mushroom buddy. I've already killed them though.
I must see it for myself. Lead me to the rot. I wish to see it fester.
Sure.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
He actually joins me as a party member. 57 HP. I gotta keep this guy alive. I have a mushroom friend. Oh, I'm not looking forward to whatever this is, because I remember this being, like, horribly difficult.
Something feels off about this tree. Deep. And still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
My mushroom friend cannot sneak. Hook horror. Ooh. Okay, we gotta stay far away from these green things. Can you climb? Cast a creeper. Can climb. Okay, cool. Give me Myconids as a playable race. Okay, I should ungroup the party. Can I move you to a different person? Target group is too far away? We're not far away at all. What?
It is time. We take death.
Okay, maybe I should go where I killed the Jurgar. Group. Because I can't have this guy follow me in such a dangerous area. Let me go Underdark Beach. Is that where he wants to go? Or are there other Duergar that he talks about? Is this the place? That's where you wanted to go?
Tumor is excised. The Duergar are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
No. You turn on Spa, who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned.
I thought I liked you. Yeah, but the Duergar threatened all.
For help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
Have no part in this? Or do I just take him out? Despite the way I've like played a lot of this game where I attack people from the shadows, I'm not very keen on like just starting conflict where conflict can be avoided. Let's see what happens if I say I'll have no part in this.
Is my right.
See if he makes the first move to attack me.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Alright. I at least don't have to feel guilty. The others weren't spotted?
Let's think ahead.
Brother.
Better make my next move.
Wonk.
Keeping my head down.
Wonk. Now you can't heal either. Displaced Myconid's Monarch. Frenzied Spores. Glut has increased hit points and strength. It has access to more spore spells. This creature is very strong and has advantage on ability checks and saving throws using athletics. Multi-attack prone. Sovereign Glut can use multi-attack against a target that is prone. And Sun Sickness. While in the sunlight, Myconid has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls. That's sunlight though. This doesn't qualify as sunlight, right? Like what if I... Nah, target must be an item. It's gonna stealth attack in your face. I'm sorry, Glut. But you turned against the other mushrooms. And I love all mushrooms, not just you.
Still on my feet. Can't stay idle. So much for Circle Glut. A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Whoa! My character! Why are you being so mean? Sorry I had to come to this, Glut. I'm sorry my in-game character is very mean to you.
I can't wait to sleep. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Back to the green area. Do I have any short rests left? I do actually have some short rests left. Thing is, if I take a long rest, I lose my fantastic spore ability. Report spores that gives me like a 1d6 advantage on a bunch of things. It's attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws until the next long rest. That thing is horrifying. Hurry on away from the thing. What is this? Oh, that's the thing I saw Myconid version of. Okay. Is that a spider? No, that's the remnants of a crystal. Okay. Ungroup the party. Because there's a lot of green stuff over here, and if I remember right, this green stuff explodes if you get too close to it. Examine. Doesn't tell me. But you can tell that it gets all big and spooky. Yep. Horrifying.
Stop! Stop! Bibber bang!
Bibber bang.
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that.
Yeah, I know that you know that.
Escape! My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Is there a source of fire? I'll find your bag.
Thank you. Thank you.
There is a source of fire. This torch. Alright.
This calls for careful footwork.
Can I even step between these? How about this up here? Ohm, do you have any spell slots for a jumping spell?
What if I just... No. Bad idea.
The torch is gone. So this stuff should no longer explode. What do they react to? Would it help being invisible? Feel free to still crouch. Still react.
I need that bag.
Here you go.
I'm all right.
Might have hit you with the bag, I'm sorry.
God, I can finally breathe.
Can't jump that high. Give me a moment.
How much farther can I go?
Ah, right. What were you saying?
What are you doing down here?
I was looking for Delith. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Scroll of invisibility. Put in the bag. Hey. And I'm still at 4? I'm still at 4. So I shouldn't hold on to my inspiration too much. Because I'm always worried about using it on something useless. Is there anything more to do down there? Can I have a look real quick? Is there a path over here? Now I'm intrigued. I mean, there's no longer any reason to not just pop these, right? Whee! Wonder if they grow back. It's strangely satisfying in its own way. This needs like the classical music that goes like it stopped though. Boom? Oh, it didn't go boom. I can walk past this, right? What? What kind of check did I just fail? So some of the plants were destroyed, but these ones were not. That's a lot of love candle, which I don't even know what's for. Oh, the gas does disperse eventually, so I could shoot this as well, if it's even possible. Oop. Here we go. In time, new blibberbangs will flourish. Probably. I mean, there are mushrooms, so there's probably enough spores around that area that just a million new mushrooms will grow. Let's get rid of these. Do these ones just grow back? I'm just gonna run through. You just jumped over. He's smarter than I am. It's fine. Ashni can't get over though. She can't jump that far. Which means I can't jump that far. Ah, they saw me. Hey, buddy. Would you like to be sneak attacked? Do I have advantage on you? No, but I have initiative. Now I have advantage. 99% chance. Whoop!
Time to scout around. Another step forward.
Okay, you can call reinforcements.
Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
Doesn't want some attention every now and then. It's all in good fun. Ashni, I want you over here with the party. Would you like to cast mass healing for us? That was not a lot of healing. I hate to say it. That's true. Do you have any weaknesses? Not really. Blind sight. Oh. This creature can can see things without seeing things. Cool. Not enough movements. Let's just dash you over. Get you in sentinel range. Get a hunter's mark on you. And
Let's go.
angry. Reckless attack, miss. 15 AC, huh? Oh, you're going up there, huh? Why did I never learn Shocking Grasp? What was I thinking? Chance to hit? Not very good. It's fine. It's gonna hit. How many more are there? Ooh boy, even the bullet is back. It still wets and has taken damage. That's cool. Maybe they fight the bullet. Oh, they do! That's cool! Or we got ourselves like a three-way fight. Oh boy, I need to get myself over. Oh. Oh no, you're the one who tamed the bullet. Hold on. Are you attacking me? Oh no, you're attacking me. Or did you jump? My goodness, you jumped across the entire map. Shouldn't you be fighting these guys? They're the ones fighting your bullet. I haven't done anything. Well, okay, in the past I've done something to you. Are you a monk? Alright, I cannot move away without attracting opportunity attacks. I would like to cutting action disengage. Do I have high ground? Okay, let's give you an electric arrow. Featherfall. Why are you attacking me? I haven't touched your love. I assume you mean the bullet. I think you're the person who was mentioned that became friends with a bullet. Hypnotized. Somebody hypnotized. Oh, goodness me, you have multi-attack. Oh, okay. You managed to get up here, huh? Too heavy to shove. Am I sharing initiative with anyone? I'm sharing initiative with everyone, but they're hypnotized. So that's a problem. What's the odds of fearing you? I'll try it. I need to buy myself time. You would still opportunity attack me. Fantastic. I love that for me. You need to heal yourself, and I think you need a bit more healing than a normal healing potion. I think Nagrub has some good healing potions. I will pass you one of those. Out of reach! Oh, you can't throw it over. Oh, he's hypnotized, right? He probably won't even want to give it over. Is it still wet? It's frightened. Thinking if I can find a way to knock it off the edge with Thunder Wave. That would be great for me. Just gonna make sure I only hit it. And it goes where I want it to. It's really hard to tell where this is going. That's good. Now, why are you attacking me, Bilro? You better not be going to where I am. Passives, non-lethal. I'm gonna try to knock you out. We're also gonna get this song going. I position you somewhere where you can keep my friends safe.
Time to press ahead.
How much health do you have? I don't want to accidentally one-shot you. Let me quick save just in case I accidentally one-shot you.
At the ready.
Lick your heels. Get him. Oh, these guys are coming for me too now. No, don't kill him. Don't kill me. Needs 20 to hit and I rolled a 19? I didn't get rid of one of the mirror images? Who did it? No, it did. No, it didn't. I feel like I should have gotten rid of one of the mirror images. Should it not? Alright, we gotta get back on the matter at hand. Let's get a good old classic basic poison. Poisoned, saved. Okay.
Time to push my luck again. Don't give in.
It does say poison though. Reckless attack! Here he comes. Ash's hideous laughter. Oh, these guys take advantage of prone targets. Wait, what? Okay. Second wind. They're even too heavy for this guy to shove. Maybe I should have rushed over here and knocked this guy out. %90 chance to hit and you miss. I'm going to reposition a bit. No reactions for you.
Never a dull moment.
Did you miss? Sentinel. If only that hits, then he wouldn't have gotten anywhere. What is it with you and trying to ruin everything for me? Reckless attack! They're all just going up there. They don't give a damn about anyone else. Can I click my heals again?
What do I have to lose? This is worth the cost.
Damn, they can see me anywhere. Oh, don't walk into the lightning, you goof! Is this my last spell slot? I'd like to save it. I really want a Thunder Wave, but Ohm is in the way. This one's close to dead, though. Jump attacks. Oh, you have Thunder Wave too, huh? Maybe I shouldn't try to save you. I guess you're on team with the frigging Hook Horrors, even though they were killing your friend. What? Ah! Please hit this guy. Knocked out. Friggin' asshole.
Have to keep going. Where do I go from here? Best be on my way.
I don't know if this works or if I can throw far enough.
Should get started.
That does work. That's really good. How high would I rank Baldur's Gate 3 on my favorite game, as I've heard a lot of people saying it is one of their favorite games, at least in recent time. I'm very cautious with like calling things my favorites. I feel like I would have to like wait and see how it like pans out. Because I'm definitely enjoying the game and I like it a lot. And it's gonna be like one of the big releases like for this entire year and probably for a good while forward. But I'm cautious to call anything my favorites. So I'm gonna have to wait and see.
So much for peace.
But definitely in terms of quality, it's one of the most polished and kind of like unique games in recent time. I feel like I can say that much. You know, the amount of different things you can do in this game and how many different ways you can approach situations. And sure, there's like a few scuffy, buggy things here and there, but like it'll get ironed out with time, I believe. Critical miss. Oh dang, you're down too. I didn't even realize. You have to head out now. Work calls. Was happy to catch a stream in a little. Hope your game goes well and hope I catch you again soon. Hey, thanks for hanging out. And hope you have a great day. Let's see, how do I... Okay, this guy's almost down. If I disengage, get myself closer to this one. Come on, please hit this. Thank goodness. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Have a potion. Okay, can I get you up here? This is an action, and dashing is an action. Okay, we'll do another one of those throw the potion at them tricks. Throw. Potion. 9% chance to hit. Does that matter? Will the splash hit anyways? Because I don't want the potion to actually do damage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, let's get you over here. You have... Oh, the electricity's still going! Alright, just have a potion. This guy does not like me. Reckless attack! These guys really know to target the damaged ones. Get Tarko back up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You just taken hide action. I should have moved. I need to learn to check these more often. And turn. Alright, see if I can get Ohm up here, because he can prevent this thing from running around so much with Sentinel. That said, if I haven't put Ohm there, I could have tried to knock this guy off. Now I cannot. I didn't think this through. It's fine. Disengage, disengage, disengage. Get you back a bit. Hopefully Ohm can actually hit to send more lightning. Put lightning everywhere. She'll get resistance to lightning eventually, though. Let's see. Okay, so if I hide first, and then I sneak attack, can I do that from here? Nope. Path is interrupted. But if I get myself to this route,
Breathe deep and move.
that's a good hit.
Can't even catch my breath.
Surprised that hit too.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Give me a good pommel hit. Pretty cool miss.
Let's go.
No, don't step on the lightning! It's fine.
Should mind my step.
Short rest before anyone else.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
Oh boy, that was dangerous. How long is my stuff poisoned for? Oh, it's based on turns. Oh, cool. I'm surprised we pulled through that fight. There was so much stuff going on. I didn't expect this thing to call more enemies and then also bring in some kind of mage? Some kind of monk mage? Susser Bloom. Hey, it's the anti-magic flower. Let's send that to camp. Can we wake this guy up? And loot him. Basic crystal. Scribbled notes. Read. Scattered notes are scrolled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma rose only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn knows. Have I met a Dorn? Dorn sounds familiar.
Something's guarding that forge, and it's weak to this hot hammer.
Oh. Interesting. So if I find this hot hammer, I can maybe deal with this thing that's guarding the forge. I'm loving all the clues towards this forge. I really want to get this adamantine forge thing going and get some adamantine stuff. But I'm suspecting it's going to be something like you only have enough materials to make one thing and you have to choose what you want to make. I'm not sure what I would like to make. I should definitely take a long rest soon, rather than stomping about in the Underdark, risking another encounter with hook creatures and whatever that burrowing beast was. The burrowing beast left that guy behind, though. And I thought he was teaming with the burrowing beast. But he never attacked the hook creatures, so I'm not sure. Oh, here it comes again. Turn-based mode. Get everyone out of the way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Here we go again. Why did you get to me before? Is it not my turn? Hello? I am very confused.
Light on my feet.
Okay, no more rage charges, so I'll have to make do with what we have.
Death won't take me yet.
No choice but to keep going.
One spell slot. You know what? Oh, this is a level 2 one. It's massive zone. I'll still make you wet. It's still good for Ray of Frost and Shocking Grasp. And apparently I electrocuted. Oh, I was in attack of opportunity range? I did not think I was. At least he has no movement speed now. So I'm gonna walk even further away.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Shocking Grasp. Of course it misses. Let's get some more poison going. Poisoned. Took all my actions. Miss. What is he thinking? What are you thinking, Bullet? Is there a rule for when they can run away? The bullet will attack other monstrosities before going after smaller prey. Ooh, interesting. Reckless attack! Ah!
Survival is all that matters.
$18. I love lightning weakness.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, you leaving again? Will I ever get to beat that thing? Shit, you were knocked out? When did that happen? Sorry. Apparently my ability to pay attention to my surroundings is getting worse. I'm growing complacent. I've had so many close calls that I'm getting like kind of used to it that I don't play as carefully as I ought to. Okay, I should definitely take a long rest now. I just want to like complete this little map section here, which is a horrible idea. If that guy shows up again, I am doomed. Are these the same petals? And we have the docks here. So, am I starting to have like a good understanding of the layout of this place? We have the Arcane Tower. We have... What is this? This is like the weird teleportation spot that I couldn't figure out how to get through the passageway. We have Selenite Outpost. We have the beach over here. We have a Susur Tree. Okay, there's an entire unexplored area here. Once we uncover this, I think we should start thinking about getting on the boats. That area that we're missing is close by. So if we long rest first. I say we long rest, we check that out. Am I gonna have like a dream with the weird person now that I'm wearing this ring? Or is that also gonna prevent them from showing up in my dreams? Astarion wants a chat. Or Astarion, as he says. Just everyone that I've heard mention his name says Astarion for some reason. How do you know I was here? Because he could see me in the mirror. Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Vanity is a weakness. It's a small price to pay for a vampire's power. Do you miss it seeing your own face? Of course he does. He's like a friggin'... He cares about himself so much.
Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
And yet you're styling your hair as if you can't see your face. How do you know your eyes turned red? You have nothing to worry about. It's a very good face. It's for the best. You're not exactly aging gracefully. What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past.
Oh,
another thing.
You got baned. You got 7 years of bad luck. Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail in his face.
What?
I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What do you see?
Strong piercing. Can I say all of this? Strong piercing eyes.
Go on.
Dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Shh. Is that all you want? Shallow praise?
Hardly. There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite the list, really.
All the basics, huh?
I will always settle for shallow praise.
Oh well. You do you, Astarion. Anyone else who wants to talk, except for Gale, who wants to steal my precious magical artifacts? Can I even see? Thought it would be up here, but my camera kind of freaked out. There's Will. He doesn't look to be in pain, though. Maybe the anti-magic field helped. The doggo wants something. Doggo?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
I'll let him keep it.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
A small bag? What do you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Sorry, what happened to your master?
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I'm glad to have met you too. You want scratches? cute. I gotta go pet my dog in real life now. That's how I feel every time someone pets a dog in a game where I see a dog. I get all sappy and I'm like, oh no, I gotta go appreciate a dog now. It's not even my dog, but it feels like my dog. It's my family's dog. But we're good friends. Alright, I'm once again curious if Gale will comment on the fact that I have given him one of those flowers, but I feel like he's just gonna be like, give me an artifact, and if you don't, I will be angry, but I will not tell you why. I refuse. That's what he sounds like. It's not at all what he sounds like, but you know what? That's what he should sound like. Alright, how would I access this area? There's a path down here, so let's go this way and then up this way. Duergar.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Ooh. Swarming toadstool. I feel like I was supposed to see this before finding the Duergar on the beach or finding the Myconid village circle. That's what they call it, a circle.
Timuscan Torchstone. Hell of a combination. Confused by one, blown up by the other.
Guys, get back here! Why do they do this? Oh no. Nagra. Shh. They always stay behind me, so when I turn back because of something bad, they're like, let's go closer to it because you turned your back around. It's awful. Absolutely horrid. This seems to be the area I was missing. Wait, noxious Myconid. Are Myconids up here? But is this the... Is this a different path into the colony? It is, isn't it? Guess I shouldn't be concerned then. Take some of these toadstools. Scroll of Shatter, huh? I'm not sure if this is explosive. Probably is. Valley targets. Scroll it. What? Oh, okay. I'm befuddled. So that's what befuddle does, huh? Oh, sheesh. Scroll of Shatter. I feel like there was something that got destroyed there. It is what it is. Where did your friend go? Good question. What's that sound? Oh! So I was close to something dangerous. You know, I'll just trade you instead. Ooh, don't get too close to that thing.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
So I gotta ask you if I want to show up.
I
trade?
do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Bronze ingots, icy metal, icy crystal, fluorite shards. I don't think I need the petals for anything. I think they were just to indicate that I was to use the flower on that thing. I'll keep the hood in case I want someone else to have a cool hood. Not to mention, Gale can actually absorb the stuff in this, surprisingly enough. Oh yeah, I wanted to use the basilisk oil. I need to remember that. Okay, Shoops. Anything else? Let's see. No, nothing at the moment.
Very well.
Okay, let me teleport to... I think I just went from the outpost and out the window. I'll find it pretty fast, I think. This thing is still really cool. And the other petrified statue's gone. Did he manage to fix them? The guy who was trying to fix them is also gone. Betcha there's something hidden over here. Or it's just a very strange alternate route. That's cool too. I guess not. So the only thing left to do is to go to the beach. So as cool as fighting on the boat is, it's also incredibly risky. So maybe I should consider a different strategy. It's just, fighting on the boat is so cool though. But I want the loot if I do beat them. I doubt crouching before I get on the boat would matter at all, right?
The craft is ready to sail.
If only I can choose the positions of the people on the boat. I'll just have Nagrub and Ohm be on the front and Ashni and Tarko be in the back. But I think it's Nagrub and Tarko in the front.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
I think the sergeant, I believe, is keen to get these boots back. I kind of want to try to fight this fight, though, because it's so cool.
Get him, fellas.
It's such a cool concept for a fight. I look at this. Just gotta make sure it's in a way that doesn't get me thrown into the water. So, we will disengage so that I can get up here. It's not the strongest crit, but it's still decent. They have so many arrows too. It's not like these guys are squishy either, so I can just go back there and like get rid of them. So I'm more concerned about the guy. Like, okay, so I got both my ranged units in the front, and she's insta-dead. And that's why this is a bit of a problem. Why are my two ranged characters in the front and my melees in the back? Let me try a little something something. Let me try a little silly something something. See if we can trick the game into reversing their positions. It's a cool fight, but if anyone can shove you into the water and just insta-kill you, then it's not a good fight. It's a cool fight, it's not a good fight. That's probably what they expect you to do as well. Knock them into the water, because that makes the most sense. But I want the loot. And if I knock them in the water, I might not get the loot. I need loot. I live for loot. Alright. Cheeky business time. See if this works.
What now? Still breathing, despite everything.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Get him, fellas.
Okay, Ashley's still here for some reason. I don't know why. Poison him! I think Dwergar are actually very resistant to poison. He has to go so far.
These boots have seen everything. Let's get this over with.
Sentinel! Oh, you can't move. Alchemist. Oh, he's invisible now. Fantastic. Mind mastery. I don't even want to know what that means. Oh. Guess there's not a melee guy that's going to try to push me every turn, isn't there? Chance of hold person. Okay, first things first. You need to heal. Okay. Get that buff up. We'll also get bless. 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding me? It still says blessing though. Can't have disadvantage, right? Right, you are.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I would like to rage. Damage. Sentinel. Comes the push. Failed. Oh my goodness, the amount of stuff coming in. Mind mastery. What does that do? This guy's so close to dead. Just... Are we still on non-lethal? My goodness me. Loot him. He has nothing of value. He has nothing of value. Wait, do I choose your movement? You have an action? No. Am I still rooted? Yes, I'm still snared. About time someone else gets attacked. Sheesh! What the heck was that? It is not looking good. But... they don't seem to have any good loot. So I feel much less bad about just pushing them over the edge now. So I think we're gonna try this again. Now we're gonna just push them over the edge. So we're just gonna check if this other guy drops anything cool. Okay, yeah, everyone's dying. Alright. Well, they don't seem to drop anything cool, so I feel much better about throwing them into the water. So that's what we're gonna do. Fighting from the high ground gives you substantial advantage over your foes. So they say. That's another cool thing about the boat battle. It has like high ground on the back, low ground on the front. And the front is kind of like where you board. So there's like an interesting like strategic kind of like thing going on, but then it kind of just devolves into push people over the edge. They should have put railings on the boat or something. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Skek. Who are you?
I'm gonna push you. Advantage and guidance. Let's go. Would you like to be pushed? They also got a much better turn though this time. I would like to click my heels.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wait, That's a bonus action? I thought that was an action. My bad. You and your mind mastery, so annoying. What the heck was that strategy?
Too much to bear.
Get out of here. Sorry about that. Mind struck this time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's too far. This is an action, right? Oh, not at all where I meant to go. Okay, I guess this is where I am now. Oh, did he get out of hold person? I never get out of hold person. Schmack, you can't move anymore. Off you go. How do I not have advantage on you?
So much for peace.
have another boat now. Where's he taking damage from? Are you standing in something? Oh, the loot was in a chest. Nice. I guess once I'm willing to continue, I just access this, right? This is nice, though. I got 2 boats now. We make it 3. What does this do? You knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target or landing a critical hit. You know who this is good for? The guy who I'm fishing for critical hits on. I think this is better for now with 5 to 21, but once I get my feats, I'm gonna get Great Weapon Master, which is gonna give me the ability to attack again after killing someone, I think. You know what, we'll equip it. It sounds too fun, because this is just damage, you know, it's not that fun. Knocking everyone prone, that sounds hilarious. Alright, let me fix my party order again. There we go. Let's see if we get attacked as soon as we take this to shore. Continue the journey across the lake. There's no way this could go wrong. Should be a sea monster next. I think we should reach Moonrise Towers like this. That's my guess. I mean, there was supposed to be a way to Moonrise Towers through that Underdark, and we've pretty much explored the entire Underdark. Not to mention the Duergar seem to be working with the whole True Soul people. Abandoned refuel. Oh. The water is gone. We're now sailing on chest tiles. It's fine. Is this the magma that's supposed to be near the Adamantine Forge? Is the Adamantine Forge at the bottom of the Moonrise Towers? That would be a revelation. That is sick looking. A bit spooky, but sick looking.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
Hello.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
I'm a true soul and you will treat me with respect. I'm here to see the sergeant. I have her boots. Just let me through. I'm not looking for trouble, or I'll be severing yours if it's all the same. You know what? We were supposed to be a little bit subtle about this, but then we were also supposed to kill the Duergar for the Myconids. Let's see if the true soul thing works.
That's so.
I am a true soul.
Slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Oh, you're making this easy. Did you say you keep slaves here?
Deep gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
Forget I mentioned it.
Fine. Now pay the toll, Jarg. I'm tired of your face.
I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Hey, rearranged my party again. Excuse you.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Ah, but if I kill them, I could have looted this place. Oh well, if I don't kill them, I might get to look around a little bit before getting into a fight. I have free roam. Underdark. Grimforge. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, there's more people around. What is that? Lure Otan? Oh god, spiders. Oh yeah, this would be a long and tedious fight. And there's even a trader here? Hold on, is there a trader? Because that would make me be completely fine with not having killed everyone.
Let it rot for ages.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Oh, this guy seems friendly.
The rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Ranger investigation, perception, history. Investigation is still an intelligence check. Perception is wisdom. And I have proficiency.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Oh, I can do all of them.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Let's give it one more for the road.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
I'm ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Thanks. I like you.
But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
I'd like to trade.
Let's see what you've got.
What do you have? Hey, I was expecting a guild artisan thing, even though I am capped out on inspiration, but you know. Scroll of Blink, Dimension Door, Vampiric Touch, some arrows, Elixir of Peerless Focus. What is that? Advantage of concentration and against being charmed. 5+ to initiative, can't be surprised, replaces the effects of similar things. Resistance to burn, supply pack, fish. Okay, so you don't sell anything. If I have a pickaxe, maybe I can get all those rocks in that one place more easily. What does Sleet Storm do? Call for the storm that disrupts the concentrations of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. That's what Sleet Storm does. Interesting. I'll take the pickaxe. And I guess you don't have anything unique. I kind of like the idea of the Vigilance Potion, but I'm not sure if I'm going to make good use of it. I'll take it just in case. Shoot.
That's all then. Incredible. Every rock, every jewel tells a story. The most interesting secrets are always lurking just under the surface.
Bunch of skeletons. Damaged Justiciar armor. Is that Char? It is Char. Shame the armor isn't very good. This one's better, still not very good though. While obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. Gale can absorb the magic of this. About the cursed monk.
As you look at the skeletons,
oh.
You realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
No tried. Use trying to figure out something ominous. That's not the history. Bow down and inspect the corpses. Yeah, let's give it a whirl. I mean, I reckon this is Shar worshippers, no? Natural 20.
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar, the Dark Lady.
Shar worshippers better off dead. Whatever killed him off made an enemy of a powerful goddess. Ominous, let's not linger. I'm gonna go with this one. The thing is,
corpses prove one thing. This is the city Halsin mentioned.
saying that doesn't really make any difference when Shadowheart's not here. Full armor stuff. Thanks. Encumbered! I am not very strong and cannot carry many items. But Nagrib can. Ooh, it goes down. We're already deep underground. We're going deeper? Elder Roths. Seems we can also go a bit up. I wonder what would happen if I didn't kill the people on the boat. And who the shoes belong to? Novice
Publicly displayed.
of the Absolute.
Sending a message.
Blue spiders. I hate it. I can speak with animals right now. Alright. Hello, spiders!
Speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very soul.
Oh god, is there a true soul spider?
No, Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here?
Oh god, stop zooming in on them. Ooh.
Keeps us contained.
They're so spassy.
Be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Recall my learnings about the Spider Queen Lolth. Let's give it a whirl. Do I know anything about Lolth? Ooh, that's a close one. I don't know much about Lolth.
Nothing in particular comes to mind.
Actually, I should not save my inspiration.
Is our past. Lolth is our future.
I should try to at least get 3 inspiration at all times.
Loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you with slavering enthusiasm.
Hmm. Mermath, is that the guy who keeps telling everyone about his useless, hideous spiders? I think your sister is right. Among the Spiders Queen's worshippers, you'll reach your true potential. Attack the nearest spider. I'm better at persuasion, I think. You know that thing I said about using my inspiration? Come on, give me something good. 18!
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Xanta, is it so? This and so much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
What does Lolth look like?
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
The way that you... Ah! Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Will I mention I have arachnophobia? I don't even dislike spiders, I just have arachnophobia. There's just... They invoke some primal fear in me. Whoa. Why are you kicking all these guys into the waters?
If you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Oh, you bugger off. Wait. Cream work? Did you kill him? Hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
What kind of rocks? What kind of rocks?
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Yeah, right there. Sleight of hand. Difficulty 20. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 6! Nar. You know what? This is where I spend all my inspiration. Come on. Ugh! 17. Let's go. For 30. That didn't seem very sleight of handy.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves.
Nerves. What is this? Fetish of Calarduran Smooth Hands. Invisibility. Another charge of invisibility, huh? Is that also once per long rest? Yep. Now I have 2 charges of invisibility per long rest. Cheeky, cheeky. Can I go this way? It's not against rules. Add a bonus. Guidance. Whoop. 25. What's in here?
No. The scraps of a nightfall feast.
I don't know what that means.
Gorging on food and drink before killing in honor of Shah. Disgusting.
Oh. But is there any food left for me? This is silver. Actually quite valuable. Someone was born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Alright. Be on my way. I need to get rid of this non-lethal damage thing. There we go. Lethal damage.
I watch yours.
What do we got in here?
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what
Whoa.
I said. Stick shit.
I do that to my friend all the time. Not in this way, but it like usually he says something and then I'll pretend to like mishear it as something similar, usually something inappropriate, and he's like, no, that's not what I said. I said this, and that's like, yeah, that's what I heard. Why are you repeating it? Still pretending to hear the wrong thing though. But I'm just like continuously pretending like he's always saying the thing I heard. I guess I'm gaslighting him. Nah, I don't. That doesn't qualify as gaslighting. Not to mention he knows that I'm messing with him, so he's not actually gaslighting.
Another stick shit.
Piss pot.
You flirt. That's up to it.
You
Boys
flirt.
up to the lift, and straight to the shadows. True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Your captive's most entertaining. How might I get one on my own? I heard a true soul was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping? You disgust me, slaver. How do you live with yourself?
You just take one. They're swarming the place. They'll squirm a bit, maybe give you some lip. All it takes is a stiff crop to get them in line.
You're quite the blowhard. I can appreciate that.
And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
I talked to, what is it, Skickpit? I don't need to be rude, I'm on your side.
My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off.
Who's Stola? You think they'll hear me if I say I'm not really a true soul? Hold on, F5.
You're a true soul, all right. You look it. You smell it.
Oh, cool.
So listen close, or I won't say it again. Piss the drug off. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you?
Oh, I finally get through your piss brain?
Keep it low. Don't let them hear you.
Yeah, oh, maybe if you caught on to the hints earlier.
Else would a true soul be helping me?
Because I'm not a true soul. I told you I'm not really a true soul.
Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining.
But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell!
Forget I asked.
Journal. Is that a quest I got now? Find a lost amulet. Read the Journal of a Dark Justiciar. He mentioned an amulet of great power that also made the wearer laugh. It was cast into the lava. Okay. Sovereign Spa wants the head of Near. Drown Near. That wasn't the guy I knocked out, right? I forgot I was now. He looked different, right? Was the drow I knocked out? Hold on. What do you mean? Excuse me? Why does YouTube say the stream ended? It should still be going. You better not, YouTube. No, it says live. It's live. It's just lying to me. Okay, friggin' giving me a heart attack. Okay, when was I fighting this guy? I was fighting a dude. This guy. Wait, it was right before this. Right before this. Who's that guy? This guy. I'm looting him right now. Give me a name. Come on, me, play faster. Nah, that was Philero, forgotten. Alright, good. We're in no trouble. Near. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for Near. Talk to Sergeant Thrin. Find the mushroom picker. Save the Grimforged gnomes. Free the deep gnomes. Stola, the gnome of Ironhand clan, has asked us to help her kin. Durgar holding them captive. Alright. I don't want to start a fight with everyone if I'm gonna get rid of those guys, so that, maybe I should keep that in mind for later. Teleport here, we got a trader here, because I especially don't want to get on the bad side of this stonemason, because he's cool, I think. I haven't asked him how he feels about enslaving gnomes. Hopefully he's not into that. Maybe we can talk him out of it if he is.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
Okay, so the other true soul is the one I'm trying to get rid of. Okay. I want Near out. It sounds like you have a lead. I'm gonna find this Near.
Parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Go and try it. I've been itching for a fight.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Oh, there's one of those flying orbs again.
Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
He's not gonna believe me. I'll just leave.
Get you gone before I get you gone.
There's one of those scrying eyes again.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen. Your consciousness surges into the orb. First, there is blackness. Then, a pair of unblinking red eyes. Pain grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then, look away. The connection is broken.
It's with these scrying eyes. Fancy forge. But this isn't the adamantite forge, right? I don't see the big hammer thing. Devil foil mask. Horrifying. Torch, heavy chest. Things I can't steal without people being upset. Aw. This where near was caved in? Alright. I am gonna do a full save here because it is starting to get like a little bit into the evening and I need to make dinner, so I'm gonna call it here for now, and we'll see when we get back to this. So yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and also have a great weekend, because it's Friday, so you know the weekend's coming up. And I hope everyone enjoys it thoroughly. So yeah, I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.